waves, what do you hear? Let me tell you, go to Burkina. We are importing vegetables from Burkina. Burkina is getting greener and greener than Ghana is. How many times do you hear people in Burkina knocking their chests and shouting about their achievements and what they are doing? The achievements are being felt because people are thinking about the future of Burkina. People are thinking and interpreting their environment and finding answers to the challenges of their environment. Here, and I keep saying it, in this country, I analyze the politics and make projections 10 years back, 10 years forward to see where Ghana is going to get to. If we do not change and look for think tanks that can sit down to think through our problems as early warning systems, every problem that is known and has been solved in some country will always come to us as a new problem. That's what I mean by paying people to think. All the researchers, go and see Ghanaians outside this country I have met. Go and see what they have been able to do for other countries because those countries are paying them to think. Some of them are not even interested in coming back to Ghana because nobody wants to become part of a talking society. They want a society that acts and achieves results. But who do we glorify? Those who can insult each other on the radio in the morning. Who should take the blame? All of us. Because I keep saying, when people say the media goes to do it is not the media. Does the media sleep and just conjure stories? We send the stories to them. Because all this social security, corruption, whatever you are looking at, people are looking for these security outlets because the future is unknown. Who can climb the ropes in Ghana today fairly? Even university admission, people come to their MPs to go and assist them get admission. And when a country degenerates to this level, that politicians are now involved in academic decisions as to who gets admitted, we have a problem. I was in health. I went to Interior. I got all the bad press in relation to not allowing these protocol things. People didn't listen. I said, don't worry. One day when you are traveling, you get an accident and you are sent to the nearest health center, and the only person to decide whether you die or not is a protocol list who went to nations training with FFF. That is when you get to know why protocol doesn't work anywhere and why the politician should not be taking decisions on matter. Those are unpopular. It made me very unpopular.
We don't need amateurs. We must pray in this country that a time will come in the politics of this country that unless you've owned a business before and you pay salary and you build your own house, paid electricity bill, water bill, taxes, and you've owned something, you must not be qualified to run for politics in this country. Because you see, we need people who go into office not for money, but they go into office to help the nation. And one of the reasons why our politics is not working is because most of our politicians, all they do is politics to take off their family. So they can't wait for you to be in office for 4 years before they pay their children's school fees. So they have to find a way and sabotage you. You have to fail so they can come. And when they come, you also have to sabotage them because you also cannot wait. So it's a vicious cycle. And at the end of the day, who is suffering? The nation, the people. We don't need amateurs in leadership. We need seasoned people. We need people who have been through something, who have survived something. And it's the same thing with ministry. It's the same thing with churches. One of my greatest who go into office, amateurs, young guys whose family nobody have ever sat in a plane before since God said let there be light, and introduce them to Europe. And as soon as they see the snow, the next thing they have to do is to kill me. So they'll never come back to Africa. Amateurs. They eat fufu in the morning, fatijedi in the morning, konkekena in the morning. That means they make it, they live comfortable today at the expense of the future. That is what it means. Corruption. They hoard it and they don't care. They have to eat in the morning.
Ekosiise on Asempa FM 94.7.
Are you ready?
Ekosiise on Asempa FM 94.7.
The winner, radio program of the year 2018, I beg your pardon. Asempa FM's Ekosiise.
goes home with a memento, citation, and certificate. Ladies and gentlemen, the radio program of the year 2020 goes to Asempa FM Ekosiisen. Well, the host, I don't know who he has not interviewed yet. Congratulations to all of you, the entire team at Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Congratulations to you for managing the radio program of the year 2020.
The award for the political program of the year radio going to Ekosiisen of Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Political program of the year radio Ekosiisen. How did it end? And the host of the show, OB, steps up to pick the award.
Congratulations, Ekosiisen.
It's always a pleasure coming to Asempa where the truth is spoken.
Well, I know that Asempa has gained a lot of experience. Asempa is one of the, not the forerunners, but in terms of coverage and listenership, you stand tall. The new FM stations that are coming into the arena are not calling on you to exit, them to survive. Is that what is happening? No. They are learning from you. They are learning under your feet. They are also trying as much as possible to find space. And, there's enough in the world for everybody. There's enough in the world for everybody. And so I think that those who are coming up, we definitely will encourage the injection of new blood. But you cannot also totally do away with the experience.
Samuel Atachi, Honorable Minister in charge of Works and Housing, Member of Parliament for Ebuakwa South.
It's not count.
Yeah, that's
time I have that. If I have any aje. Na any man that one never talk comedy so. But when you say Ghana, that wakuma so. Sounds when that wakuma so. Yeah. Tiana, Omanhene.
Ernest Yaokomi, Kwabena saying,
Yami Dobi,
Bibi Ekoi,
Yamiadum, the Yami, Ashe Swama, Fiako, Asamba between India, na Yamina was here danasi, na Yadagana Funyanasi, na Adofonsoa, Omuzwa, Kosutai, Chinia, dia Brenya, Brenya, Mushi, and crying, Emma Yensono, Yabumbo, Gusu Timi, Jumanes and the city, and on Tantane, your party for near party penny for Nensono, Yenda Munyanasi, the Mefakuni, Swachamian, Metia, if he Akutiane in party Munina, Akutia constituency, a chairman, and can me chairman or a friend Alaji Baba Yakubu.
Constituency chairman.
Okay. But no friend Baba Yonku. Ubi Yenda Monsomasi. Oh, it's whether we come on the show or not, it is show no. Now is one of the impressive shows. Ewokuma, Utia say, you are either being educated or informed. Now I am share some of us now you know more personal relationship. No, me share the team spirit. I am Modiye Jumana. It is very very interesting.
Obi ni kwere ba ko
Asempa FM.
Me radio TV obi a say otim de to Asempa FM. Na minim se nipa bebre mo mu Asempa de ebutu a bichima to. Me mi Ghana hanko ade a ebutu a na mo nka me de to Asempa. Me ni ada pata ona me de beto. Bo amana me a Ghana time 2 o'clock me de beto. Yes.
Henry Nanabuache, Nana B, Abekansa, Nana Kwabena saying, Obi, Henry Nanabuache.
It's a Jumedi, Obi. We the living legend. Jumedi,
living legend,
living legend. Winamian Ukraine, Udinashita, Minana answer no film. We cheni tiwa ayana aye yedijisun kun inti we living on Asempa FM 94.7
the soon practical but say bibia bo
nyame adaroma nyame de nanso ade afamie de bia da se ade chi sei ewie kokobo di na ebukev no uti ubi anaze oje utata free adwuma ma se owie lunch no na je owie odopon adwuma edi obi a time ni shane very strategic is a nipa no start adwuma wo ya office ofili board na say you come in a lot of excitement on that
Dr. Edward Omane Boama Akwaba doc boko de obi na mi adum Fantastic. Congratulations on your new appointment.
Thank you very much. But I mean, it's a quick to see something. Apart from me on and momentum. I don't know if I check it in some so that's it.
Now, we can ecosystem nano enyonyamwa yedi ashtem ekumafa mwenye award monya yidi pass dance ecosystem asempa monsogana kodi mame kebeno mupia bolma kwedi titru sene amode akan kasa ye adwuma obia obia otiti ase na send two kwan ekonenam America New York at one thing taxi am fire na dipako tie Ekosiisen taxi no ebo me wan na so nyina aka ho bi na ya bo mo abaso amamon abuso body no ewade won scrum amen ya ewe yemi
dudu na obi na eba Ekosiisen so a kawo no nke ofufo pa supreme ho a kawo ye el chamano so kan na Ekosiisen so de yero na mposawo ese Ekosiye inti ya bom abaso yes the good the bad and the ugly obetini na so Ekosiisen na niema miensa na mode ye adwuma eba radio to inform, to educate and entertain. The same I am a kind of maybe more more program, more political program, more Asante. And now come on, Taxation, a war, a Yegunja, and a program we Yabonra. And I come copy so a war, a Yeman Pusia, and Kamoya Nayiri program. Now, see, a number one cry there. We got my Ekosiisen. Go on, sorry, that's it. Nice one.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
Yentro saying, I know you so got 5 cities. National Papa Nibisa said, Mentro saying, now the both figure for Biama, yeah, demonstration, man, yebi, or say, oh, my. Obi biara enye wakachia na ade asi wodan enye wakachia poche na ade atọ car nimum ekwan fufuo bi kan won so na ade aye oniema kase na ye demonstration a mankoye bi ebise won so o kan ho bi hallelujah ekwan bia so mu amoton enwo a mode colors afram amoton mangbofo ye demonstration a manye bi wa wudi konkonte afrankatie a woton e wodwom yeah, demonstration man yebi. Yeah, fix the country no, it should start from us. Hallelujah. Say as a say subaya nipa bia ni wa obetumi asesa omayama. Yeah, can say omay corruption near the near Kosi go for so. Meanwhile, I see how I get 5 cities, what on 20 cities. Yeah, demonstration man yebi. Say oh bo bitua say nyankopon kumobia it will start me start from you. Yeah, didn't panifest you and ye do matem ye bomudria ye omusemo eti na dua no enye adwuma no because yanka sa ye bo dua no your problem eti mumenya nyina ya sesa ya adwen anya sa oman yi osise kroni ye a won so obeden obeyeye
say better class I be a great class in Diago one day I try some the one that kick nothing the English person you get us with a woman praying on the moment that's why I drive well because there is no culture of silence. But what is happening now is that culture of impunity, the culture of impunity, the culture of insults, the culture of misrepresentation, and that's why I said the generation that we are building. If we don't cut it off and rebuild again, to put patriotism and love for the country, and let everybody understand that and we have only one Ghana. Near James free and well maybe we will be laughing at the wrong side of our mouth. Let's take partisanship out on most of this national discourse. Because the comparisons that we do, they are retrogressive comparisons.
The fact that you're from so and no, it does not mean that same today what we do we should repeat it. No, it's not possible. It's not possible. If our minds are ensured free mistakes, no, we don't progress, we don't develop, we're stagnant. So I beg Obi, Ampa, we are the fourth realm and all those communities. But the fact that you are the fourth realm, no, you are not superhuman or above the Constitution. Yes, we are powerful, but we are not above the Constitution. Yes, we have the power to change the narrative, but we should be as truthful and focused and nationalistic at every point in time.
Yeah.
The relevance of the president visiting Ghana, I got here, the distorted facts and the reality. You can have a challenge with the communication that the president gave at that point. Nobody will fight you on that matter. The anointing is just one thing.
But put exactly what he said.
Exactly. Also, with what the president said, I deal with you. I hold that position. I respectfully I disagree with Mr. President because it's a hard conversation. Maybe you have your friends that you relate very nicely with, that you are having that but not in moments. Said any try and talk na you try and draw. Because you admit that there is an oath that is binding on you, that's why in the area to remind us of your oath, and that remind us that you are the president, because you came there in your capacity as the number one person. Everybody admits that, but words of motivation and encouragement who say, and it is not true that regime be follow for a particular political party. It's not true. It's not true. So, Mr. President, on that one, that bit about, I'm the president, you people don't even vote for me and all those things, but, as a president, I have to come and yes, that bit, okay, I probably think that.
It was not very necessary.
Not very necessary at that material moment. It doesn't warrant distortion
of what he said.
Exactly. It doesn't warrant it.
Okay.
Timasel, Bilibia da Median Cassia Hoya Cocobose, Sa Condana Yanya, the Tamsi, Semi, the young one in India. Then you try argument. Will be a superior argument.
Of course.
If you are very young, friend, say, or no, should this the superior argument. And about to the end, meaning just for a better Ghana, yes, finally we'll have it.
Of course.
But if we ignore superior arguments to counter arguments, then rather we resort to insults, disrespect, and then lack of discipline, respect for one another. May I see another call the partisans.
Asempa FM.
Then woe unto us. Woe unto us.
It's true.
Yeah.
And yes, I yet ho and I so a togu yama in so no say yama a dam artificial dam ye create here and also insure to a point say and ye be so senka ban ye juma you would have established all the necessary structures and ways baby I say within the panico idea I say we insurance supply and all those things would have happened. Baby are buying ye jumani. This like the way Queens knew what happened, and that's what happens. They plan ahead. Because a knee-jerk reaction, knee-jerk action in tea. To me at the interministerial committee, even health minister and count, minister for gender and children on count. This is a health crisis, health disaster. Anka health minister, even with the disaster act in Ukraine, health minister then Kosel count. Gender and children or say didn't count. Now so because they were just reacting, they never planned. And this critical ministry, no, young found count. And you are happy. Richard Ayagba from Volta region, you are happy about this level of lack of preparedness. And you are a politics. When government has failed to
to do what is right. For once, join in condemning, or at least asking them, say, better this way. Not to sit down and try to play as if say Obinoye politics. So how should you be blaming somebody for politics when you fail to plan? At the end, look, way before. Now you mean Matisa Kofo can say, in Bagri Dam spill, no. Now eno ise dam ka isua ababedru yen dam ha, but at least we knew the rain patterns in the source areas in the north, the black volta, the white volta, because Yadami, the red one for Winti, and we share say flow so much, so it's not feeding so much into the Akosombo now. So Yanka say these two sources plus the rains are so better way above, and ako yeko through the situation now yekumi. This was known. When it got to a certain level, we should have started even the spilling. They do point to this, so Kwabena are very responsive. The level of information sharing on the ground should have been more. Mere statement. Mere statement is not enough, because Obi in 2022, VRA issued statement about spilling.
Yes.
Now, so at the end of the day, no, Oman said that high spilling. So when you know, say this time, baby, by all means you will spill. No, you don't just do a statement and leave it at that. Say you better announcement to local radio stations. You need to move on the ground to let people know the seriousness, the difference between a net statement and a no statement. That's what the responsible government should do.
And you are yes, the statement is that President Bayo Kwabena atem 1 man or oja afin or kodere ho. So obaye akoya asem wamba ayasem. But the point is that onkoye na structure via for mamu yejuma NADMO for mamu yejuma. A safe heavy on my creating for someone got and now I'm creating. President going to create. So they are creating. Until the work is going on. You don't need the president to be there to demonstrate to you, say, he likes or doesn't like Rotarians. The work must be done. And I think, say, as somebody from the region, I find it always insulting, say, NDC would always politicize this matter. As if, say, that is the only way development can come to the Rotarians. Now, what happens there? So, it is most unfortunate. I think we'll go into the issue properly. Yeah. I think so we should deal with this issue without anybody just screaming or anybody just making vain comments and then moving away. Let's deal with substantially to say, what is the problem with the president not being there? But the system is working. Onukowa, what is he going to do? That the system itself cannot do without him being there. He will only go and see if he wants to go, okay? But the substantial urgent work is happening. And he is the president. He doesn't have to be there to get a job done. And I didn't tell producers everybody must do their work. Until the system is working. The only thing most unfortunate, the MDC will make everything about the Volta region political. And that for me, Obi, and in very emotive matters like this, go to the core of the people. It is a potential national security matter for the MDC's continuous politicization of those matters, because Nipano MP okay and all by a crumb my okay, it creates hatred in the people, and you don't know who in that crowd, okay, would learn or copy or feel some aggrieved to a certain point, or they are aggrieved to trigger something. It is not proper. From the beginning of this Fourth Republic, they have been doing it consistently all the time. It's enough. Ashanti region is MVP strong. Bobby, say very honest, you see the politics that goes on there, but nobody does that. Increasingly, NDC is getting more votes in Ashanti region than in the Volta region. Nobody does that. And we, the people from the voter, must resist that. It's insulting. If president hasn't come there, the question we want to ask is that we're intelligent people, right? We'll ask the question and say, is the government meeting our needs? If the government is not meeting our needs, it's not because we are voters, it's because we need to advocate. We want to tell the government that we need ABCD. Why haven't we got ABCD? It doesn't have anything to do with the way you're voting and that's all you're doing and that's all you're doing. We have to ask for it.
Because if you raise your concerns, and government throws this thing out, say a matter of cost. You understand? Because the point is, assuming say you spend on 100 students this year, that's 100 no, 80 a fairly 20 beko. Government is going to spend additional money on the 80 again for another year. It is a matter of cost, and that's why I said, we have to make a policy decision. What do we want? Do the cost benefit analysis and take a decision. Yeah.
Cost benefit analysis.
Yes.
Uyanya result. Yeah. And get favorable once, twice.
Yes.
What you do?
You reset the system.
Wonderful. It is a NIPA 80. I repeat it this year. Next year, your home I 80, so I repeat it. And it means there's something wrong with a certain thing that made 80 people fail.
Yeah.
So you fix that one thing that caused that. That is what how we solve problems. Do you understand?
Yeah.
Don't tell how my 80 failed last year. Next year, 80, now they know your policy. What are you talking about?
Because I think if there is one thing we should solve about this policy, apart from occasional adrenaline shortage, it is this thing.
Yes.
But the point is, if this whole thing would affect quality, and speak to the teachers. They tell you as a student, maybe, and to make it even worse, capital punishment is off. They say, I want to be more imagine student student exams no failure or pass you or what do you think those students will do?
And at the end of the day, apart from the attitude, any teacher no channel, what is the gap?
Yeah.
When they boom,
the teachers don't even have the motive. School, no, near the friend cumulative assessment. Yeah. Then it will build up into your end of year assessment. He said the teachers don't have the motivation to do it.
Charles in those days, one of the organizations, when they open their mouth,
yes. Conference of Heads of Assisted Senior High Schools. And Charles Conference.
When was the last time I would say Charles Casada? When was the last time I would say Charles Casada?
So the only problem here.
It's like who plans here say Menkasa? No, but because it affects
but this wholesale promotion at the end of the day we have to talk about.
Nobody should speak unless it is coming from the GES.
And then these days, woman don't hear the intent first.
The wholesale promotion is community. I was saying,
it shouldn't. There are a lot of things that I disagree by saying, Mr. Tobacco, we are all going. No, we are talking about the national policy. And then my point is that, Mr. Tobacco said,
yes.
And I'm happy your research come back to what the question that I raised. And Kwalana when you are 50 now, who can show me say AV or power baby. Yet trust me in your proper statistics. You say education your baby, education goes with the numbers and facts because the evidence are there for you to see.
True.
And you want to say you see a near break. Not so Akwala when you are 30 within a bus school. 1 and 2 years gap. Of our secondary school, the production here. And when they are 10, 1 or 2 years gap in production again. And they continue to see Zakola or Brennan, women are 10, you share the statistics. It tells us, say, or you move 10, a 10 buyer, at least a move 8 at Miko University. Ask yourself why parents start some of Mako to school. And also aggregates now. If you have been investing, you could easily to measure, say, and collect one university, be your private school students. from common transfer pass O level we check say A level we check. When you now they are compare the government school is very easy. Yeah, free side to buy, then you measure a one in a university, then you realize that there be
Ekosiise on Asempa FM 94.7. Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
35 after 2, Asempa FM Sony. Ekosiisen On be on the 18th day of October 2023. It's a Wednesday afternoon. The midweek edition of the show is live and airborne from our studios here in Kokomlemi. To yet another exciting edition of our show. It promises to be an interesting show. There are a lot of issues on our table. For the next 4 hours, 30 minutes. It's officially Ghana's biggest and the most authoritative political, social, and current affairs talk show. Your multiple award-winning late afternoon political talk show, Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. Know this, that you can listen to us live on radio in Asempa 94.7 FM or any of our affiliate radio stations from Tamale to BBNE through Tikobo number 1 Edikwakusi Asante Achem Agogo stations ahodo NFA Ekosiisen live Oko Amanonia from US of A through to the UK to Canada to China to Australia to Germany, Holland, Denmark, Norway stations ahodo NFA Ekosiisen live in all of those countries. The last count, over 125 radio stations abroad and a Ekosiisen live. And you can listen to us on any of those radio stations across the world. Online, and so myjoyonline.com and adomonline.com. Ubetmeti and live. Or multi-TV decoder and even a HD plus decoder and so a radio channel Asempa 94.7 FM. Ubetmeti. Join us on Facebook and then on YouTube, Asempa 94.7 FM on YouTube. That's our channel. Subscribe to the channel and watch our live stream. Yeah, because nipa bebrina are on our sharing. Some of them, baby, if I would acknowledge all of you. And it is also sharing YouTube. Let's know where you are watching us from. Now, you're moving. Now, so sharing. Same for Facebook, Asempa 94.7 FM on Facebook. Like the page. It's a new page I created. And please like the page and share the stream. Now it's very important. So if you want to be an active listener, and that's what we encourage all of you to do, be active listeners. Test, comment on the show. Your WhatsApp message, WhatsApp number 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Yeah, WhatsApp number, and I would love to hear from you. And please do the needful 0548 443 523. 3 for messages nefa so brain na ye bejemre akan ni nyina amamo Omanhene Kwabena Asante atena se ene okuada ene here some segment na ebebremo ba a glorious birthday to Mr. Alex Odame bebena for Chief Monkey. Wow, what a nickname, Chief Monkey. Alex Odame, continue to be a teacher to us all. I pray the good Lord continue to bless your kind heart and your good works. Cheers. And Chief Monkey, happy birthday to you. We say Obi, good afternoon. A happy birthday to Pastor Wilberforce Ado Wuntumi. Okay, Pastor Wilberforce Ado Wuntumi. Amasaman District Pastor of the Church of Pentecost. God richly bless you. It's from Elder Ernest Amuabein of Salem Assembly. Going out to you, Pastor Wilberforce Ado Untumi, Amasaman District Pastor of the Church of Pentecost. Do have a really good birthday. It'll be a very big good afternoon to my beautiful wife, Ajua Martinson, and way for Alex Martinson. Going out to you, Ajua Martinson. Do have a really good birthday. Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. Let me acknowledge our proud sponsors. And the Ekosiisen is brought to you in association with these amazing companies. And there was Smith, there was ZPay, Access Bank, DBS, Syntex Tank, MJ Grand Hotel, Obapa Product, EcoBank Ghana, Angel Cola, Safari Tissues, Ghana AIDS Commission, Ostec Properties, Shelter Afrique Roof Zone, Seahorse Engine Oil, Franco Trading Enterprise, and Atabia Herbal. Inti yawa sebebi amumuayen na yemfama sa enyumekuro mabuayen papa apa na yedi Ekosiisen Ebremu. Midi yosei Bonsu. Host of this show and spokesperson for a solid production team. That team is led by Dominic Kisiyaboa, Nana Chumberema, Jackson Osei Tiamo, Akezi Owusu, Omanhene Kwabena Asante na Kuya Buachiwa Yadom. Anyone, mema wa Kwaba na fe yemfa enkomono enhihye so. Mejidi se bibi aboko.
Onyame adom bibi ayi kama. Nyame asibia na nekwaso. Na yankoso so enchia na yema enuanom so shedding, yes, for lack of maybe a better word, but it's still shedding because it's a cemetery ni a morgue ni by the whole French you they say you maybe be jay nine yeah Johnson ni nyoma bibiri enuane awodo a French you ni nam me basa you can say say shedding yes nkomo nti enuane mo mepe ne Miami be a north tone, south tone, central tone, Adan East, Adan West, Shayo Sudoku, Omuna, Kakanso Akofa Sujaman, Sujaman, and Blue East interior, until say Adi will be see a beba from now for finding a lasting solution. We will continue to plead, say, Unyamin Kamoho, because it's difficult. I mean, and NADMO, so we have to pay attention to NADMO because NADMO is one entity. We need to give them enough resources and logistics. Yeah, we need so much to a firefighting agency. We need to empower them to a certain standard. Yeah. So just because by now, no, NADMO research department should be one of the best, maybe in the country or beyond. Sure. Because some of these occurrences, in heavy research department at NADMO are more effective and efficient. It should be in operation because most of these solutions, in tune with other relevant bodies, we can be getting permanent solutions to some of these. And I think the establishing legislation for NADMO, if we would want to tweak it a bit, raise them to a level of an authority, because clearly, even though a national disaster management organization, almost a preventive to prevent disasters from happening, and most of them they are known for building waterways. Assemblies clearly actually they are handicapped when it comes to dealing with Sanyamana. And if you have NADMO, somehow independent of us, in a way. Relationship between assemblies, any amount for a district assembly area.
Ebi assembly no, Charlie, they are somehow compromised. But I not more one change. Yeah. Baba kase dabi baby dying ways no only to have to push it assemblies need to we should just raise them to that level authority so they have enough powers to take some of these
very essential useful entity honestly very essential because now that making in charge of deportees, refugees, a lot of things. A very serious organization. And they reduce, as if it's just a political tool.
Yes, that's how it's looking like.
It's media said the Wakano. NADMO, she shared NADMO. We need to go back and look at it because can I know about NADMO? I'm saying Chinene Ketani, Jane, Tomantus. But I think that this time I beg to differ. To respect the entity.
It's a
very, very serious organization. So as I said, the NADMO in collaboration with meteorological services, the national security and all other relevant bodies, persons of interest, we have to go back to the drawing board and look at how best we can maybe tweak the act and then enforce them to show that they are really a force to work on with. The black create a mobile van system.
Mobile van to distribute.
And that is a NADMO Bonsu. In fact, NVRA collaboration. We are grateful to NADMO because VRA and now a lawyer Berima Chum.
Okay, Chum Berima.
Oman very deep can I say understand of VRA what you do. And they describe because in the history of Ghana, one of the very refined, the state,
one of the
very well organized,
state institutions,
well organized,
very well
organized. We didn't know what VRE might have done or are still doing.
No, model is a model because this is not a military institution, and they soldier for barracks there and it's true when you enter a barracks you see clearly there's some level of discipline. One other area civilians Ghana for the running clean and neat look at Akosombo. You enter Akosombo and you're like wow, very well planned, layout near correct. Batakwadako Abuadze baby thermal plant ni Egono. Beautiful place, very neat. Ghana for one very neat, very well planned.
Surprisingly, the challenge is there. And the VRA almost say Udru Honoma, you love to work there because the holiday and you say by virtue of a year, TNJ, then energy minister, on another government, more insight with VRA and their dealings. And he spoke highly of them. And all these claims say VRA is not any company on better like I say. That's why in India na
accidents but deliberately they were not
the issue with VRA as of this morning was that almost safe haven no create definitely should look at a permanent place of describing that place as a safe haven because unim say nipa no eseso mu free sabia what have you also done to lobby them to or you should write maybe a settlement,
a distant.
So that the product say na
a resettlement package. Moving them from where they are
because
to create a new place
as
for them.
You said yesterday, 2010 was the last play.
Sure.
And what you do, committee ensuring of these things. VRA reformers 3 times notice ahead of time. The assemblymen, the chiefs, and the DC regional minister, all of these people are aware. The point is that any permit nominal, I almost assassin. Omujidi say, oh, when I said the beer that you be, the beer yes skirmishes 2x4.
Sure.
So for how long are we going to just say skirmishes, not skirmishes? Maybe some of the skirmishes in the containers, And if we have safe havens there, those are on mountainous areas. As a country, as an authority, as an organization, i.e. NADMO, and as a security service, national security, and then the executive, we need to put our heads together and say that maybe it's time to pull out every individual
from low-lying areas.
Yes, falling within that area, be as village in a bar, a causing problem,
permanent
lift your call baby to say the minds for a settlement. Then what you know, maybe we're able to make you an when it's even spilled minimize distraction but it's a conversation and
I think the money here even important is because of climate change issues. It is rainfall pattern time I was expecting so better and time I was expecting now to transfer assign to baby into how then do we, because the point is we cannot compromise the integrity of the dam.
Of course.
Imagine say if Akosombo should go off and straight away we're going to do
because
massive
education say yentusa na mona yetuna gowenya manyos abambiaba ebitima to
sure
yentusa na mona a permanent solution ye ko twi yan kakra bi say iso ne bro levels na
yes
say what it means is that the entirety of the country
the dam will collapse and the collapse of that dam and if the dam should collapse today Temanyina will be flooded like it will be massive. It's not a joke. It is not a joke. And I think say occasionally there was some also should ensure say there is this fidelity towards almost spelling regime. In the end say this year who said that I was say a spelling, don't postpone it.
We have
make
to
sure say you do it. Oh yeah, and don't say koyeni bebre. Now why a kakra the impact no might not be.
Why do you live at Yensho Ashwood? For instance, wage dam. You won't call phobia said your motivonoma. Yeah, two or more for a casacho, two for a casacho, for I'm sure by now I can define but they are still there.
They are still there, of course.
They are still there.
That's recalcitrant people. And they are it is sometimes if a background say force because you need information in term September you best spelling by June July you are starting but the remasa then if NADMO has the authority in line with disaster prevention then your force masa yenko tunko for
now we are sure
too much
ha chokwa ni amasama kwa mu omo market eye amount for dining omo stores omo tutua compensation enye nase but omo say bi nyindi ntino omo some reinforcement until just recently ya sha say ye dwirigu omo kase obi ye dwirigu akase bia so no one way or the other you are aware you've been compensated. So the last minute attitude and then always a blame game of government. That's so actually. As if say we don't have any responsibility. What I am say as if say any asudi bia ya be mark o dan ho. You say that we abefra kwan. Ya ma ehun sunsun so bia say oji in 2010 you say eno anu dari emubu da because Ghana is suban no.
What is coming
so do that so to them most of my extensions of the building as I rent even the year crowd no mobile side no must kai will say ya ma osika da o. It your friend abra so say ya do bubu da into the twe ho kra akokaka eno no so akwaya assembly and
the delay project mama would have
that they make us in the case of this meped me say onyame adomni nuanom bibia ba for me so that then we all take it upon ourselves. Some spillovers no e baka omuna affect omamuni na yanim koni en common no e say na interest
sure
can any jama nipa kuma bi na omuni say adwuma na e bra so say said ye mepe etimaji a national conversation about emergency no.
It shouldn't happen
again. And we all have to be interested in the aftermath. What really happens over there? So yes, I'm a style we are there. Then we'll come back in the next 8-10 years, sit same here and start talking about same things that we spoke about 10 years ago. It must say let our approach be a national approach. Say see or not, we should assume that SC or mine
sure.
So the how can see a decono. Sa pepe necessary. So I say SC or south, SC or east, SC or west. We want to make sure that sa how na eba in yonomni and maminomni because OTH also what tamale.
Yeah.
And I also want
Indian
before even the Kosomo goes off. Who never said what fast we share the order. Obabi ho. Unu ebi adwuma bi da ko pie ho. So as a criminal, you Ghana this year.
Ghana for.
So you cannot run away from that feeling and that responsibility.
Yeah. Honorable Edward Bauer, Bongo MP.
Hey, me tell you,
Obi, one of the challenges of NADMO is the lack of releases from the District Assembly Common Fund. In the apparently, NADMO so 5% be from Common Fund, woman. But this is news to me. This is really news to me.
NADMO.
Common Fund. There was only 5% Common Fund releases. And they call NADMO. But honorable, is it say the district office of NADMO in every district? Then we can situate the argument well. But honorable, thank you for your contribution. It's unfortunate he lost his primaries.
Bauer.
Yeah, he did.
Bauer.
Yeah, Bauer did. And I'm Domi. Bauer lose the primaries. Yeah, he did. Bongo. So sad. So sad. Yeah. Lose the primaries. For all his brains and expertise, parliament. It's really sad. But I hope, should his party win the next election, I may have not so moving here. Baby, I think his brains is something the country needs. Indeed, VRA is a great company, but truth be told, they failed the country big time. They knew too well that the volume of water being discharged from the dam was going to affect livelihoods and should have managed it in a manner that mitigates the impact. They failed irrespective of the justification of the need for the spillage. I agree with you, but my disagreement and where. Okay, hey, Dr. Tuahene, good afternoon to you. My where I depart, and I say, when you look at when they took the decision to spill was 8th September, and they started the spilling on the 15th of September, and you realize, from 15th now for birth 2 weeks. Into the spillage,
that's what I was coming to.
But who be a spill and I will share dam so integrity, and then I know the better how much water you can every day. And I think we should have graduated approach, But of course, I have said, if we do this thing at every point in time, who said there is the need for us to spill, don't let us postpone. It is like a crime that was spilling this year. The following year,
if you said that after I saw was a problem with we know, some come with the doctor at the Arjuna Bay, or the other before the Babacam. As a senior, a permanent solution.
So we know, so this is
what because we're by and I win a kind of window. I wonder who be won't be a Debbie. That house is see. And pa, if you can see a young pana. Yaba corona NADMO chefa, Krum paying for chefa, Krumano chefa, VR chefa, the Ubon Cray for councillors almost chefa. It's young penetratum penuano. Wait a say, unfortunately, I see.
Yes.
How do we solve this problem? Going forward. It's young man, Bibiamra from.
And then
now for you, we are young cran to exactly. I'm saying, now, homie, we are.
Then we can say how do we avoid
solving problem? Because me kasa obi enkwada sabi one already them our multi chairs we been to me sorry these major yabano investment doors school break it down hospitals mortuaries all these places market if you want some baby
I'm frame say in here collaboration MD Development Association why don't we focus a bit more on school in the affected areas?
But that's what I'm saying.
Because I also school atare or February you see what they call the books, school bags.
Need a screening, health implications or more. Because you're careful, you're not a specific well,
as we speak, you saw it at our home.
That's the problem.
It's a terrible.
So that's the problem. I'm these people almost we were in news. We were tanker owners.
Okay. Okay.
There was a tanker owners.
Oh, nice.
There was a TT brothers and so Akofa honum. Also and amongst various individuals, groupings and so alcohol. The idea come on this my pension banner the
collaboration with MD and I launch here, me sign the details not at to drop. No more mutie Enra nipa bebre na sendi mumu ye hwe nim samon so ammonia and Enra ye kind and then I think if we pay a little bit more attention to yenu anom nkwalai wo homo ebeko school wo company be wo pamade na obetima pam school ntale ntare be crowd their brain sechale yenyin fan common nkwala no
education be about.
Okay.
3% of this assembly common fund goes to support NADMO and not 5%. It's released from central level, not district.
Okay, the because I think Bawa also the additional info about say 5% of the global figure. In the say common fund secretary 5%. The man NADMO direct.
Okay.
It is a official 3. I will just have to question 3 or 5.
Okay, we'll do that.
But what it means, they say there is some amount. How regular is that allocation? And echo. I think it means now to me Abuama NADMO so very. But common funds can you do? It will have 5% of the global figure. But the Adom branch of the multimedia group, your partnership with the Mepe Development Association is still ongoing. We are mobilizing relief items for the flood victims in the area. So say food supplies, ensure potable water, say sachet water, bottled water, toiletries, medical supplies, mattresses, clothing for both children and adults, blankets, toothbrushes, toothpaste, mosquito net, washing and bathing soaps, antiseptic, sanitizers, tissues, and dry food items be say maize, beans, dry fish, or provisions be beer biano, Fabrain or multimedia, Mepe Development Association will come here, pick them and go and distribute. A association or pushing the development of the area, and you soon Mepe here as a point of contact for other communities now. Anyway, the Momo number no tuja. The Momo number is registered Mepe Development Association. 0242 70 2080 0242 70 2080. Into what we kakra obetimi ascend it's registered in the name of Mepe Development Association and a official omone Adom branch of the multimedia group na kayen toma bu Adom branch no Adom FM, Asempa FM, Adom TV and adomonline.com. Number ni be 0242 70 2080 0242 70 2080. Mumia in Ayamwa na we hashtag we stand with Mepe. It's very, very important that we do this for our brothers and sisters.
Okay.
Come on, yes.
So the Atieni Obi Ibami for return quickly. You are Martin Osei Kubrobe, CEO Lexta Ghana. Onuna Odina Odene.
Leicester Ghana.
Yes, but fine.
Okay.
So Legal Executive Club.
Okay.
I also Odina Odena. Yanka saying round 2 bitters. The only dom the pick up now at 2 bet no. So
okay.
Round 2
My birthday and
also did the birthday
okay.
Every year October, I'm surprised.
On the product here round 2.
Round 2.
Is the October debate near settled? There is no debate.
Oh, I wish that and other matters of labor.
Yes.
Yabaji Benanki dedicated time in Ashama for.
Assignment. Then they also assignment.
Ashama coin. Make us a beam.
Assignment.
Ashama coin.
Assignment so much as
oh, the whole Ghana. Ashama.
Hey, Nabutro. And now be the board here to Asante go and send.
Forget it. Forget it.
Omanhene.
Me say uni.
Kezia, enwa video na.
You can't say on your body kwanye kan. Ah. No one must have put on music. That's not want to be second for second year crowd to be Nigeria.
Assignment.
And there's a journey in another Mashama for. Assignment. Opa ma 2 minutes na busa was assignment akwa say the city. Assignment na me kwasi wi to me cash assignment there. Okwa ye wi. Body dey say assignment. Me will be that. Me will be that.
Really?
Asame. Me will be that. Me na make catch you. Ah, na me krom kwa nye. Na jai ko
yeah, ma wani so na hwe we. We your board there as
a
Hey, oh man. Asama dey na worse.
Wait. That's why we when you show na auto na kwa da so na afro wo we. Asame. No who just 5 minutes, Mr. Momon kasa ba Asama kwan. Just 5 minutes. Asame.
Ma me phone lines na me hwe.
Less than a kilometer when you would be about 1 hour bika.
Assignment.
What? I won't be the first. Uncle Trevor road ministry,
no or so say I think no or so and maybe no
just opinion leaders because only Asame
and I said this one quite say was MP dey be your road ministry.
That's what now.
Now who Okoboy who Okoboy strategy.
Asame, listen, let them call you for just 3 minutes. Na me kroma hafo yenye me kwan me si me ko jaka hafo Asama no the man wonye second gear continue ko to
e wa Asama
tao half a kilometer but you be about 2 hours maybe.
Wow. Me ma to o Asama na wutie ya 0302 216545 and a 0302 216546 and a 0548 955 947 and your friend Ernest Nogbe Asaiman MP no Ernest Nogbe and also okonya mpa e road ministry na odaho because anya sari ana so ayehye nya za na so ayehye someone say we demonstration
you see brother no me no abrabo mo
okofa ho no
me complete me na when crowd them attack but they won't jaw no dia to say money men call prepare because you can't move even like they bring ko crowd
and these are main roads
say zenu say yeah wa the market on the be Asama
nipa egu be sa no nipa so
oh my goodness.
Two months calls in running and she bit me up. Let's get to understand the situation on the ground. Good afternoon. Hello? What's your name? To Asaiman here for now.
Asama by me, a first governor, me father, Obi, me calling me back almost 7 hours. Mother, I'm planning it.
Bounce in your buffet. Not 7 hours. When Simon here for now, the drop in the call, you call him for Simon.
Simon Lebanon, come Lebanon, Echo inside Kaka. Mother, what do you know?
Mate.
You know, that day, no. You are taxi driver. So that you are yes. Taxi driver. Yes. You mean some French. Asama coined Mina and common to me because
Mate, mini am that's it. Me that's you too. Yeah, that's the papa.
Me catch all Zenu to Atadika. Me that fear almost by 11 o'clock. Me say wow, Asama.
And the matter could be around.
No. Oh no. Ah no be make cry. No, there's a who Kisho concert party can record over that one say that no that. Now in there yakwano. A corner your challenge not to sound the services cannot a corner your challenges you now post for binim so na kukudo say o light abo where the corner mun kwa no na hwimu kwa o light na ababo. I don't know. Did I say post was a mistake? Wait there. Onyamie ni we no udi sima that's what I did yesterday.
Wow. Mama, just 2 more calls. I can just to establish that trend and then we come in studio. 0302 216545 0302 216546 0548 955 947.
Yeah, for the minute that's for two.
Hello. Yeah, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Obi. What you say?
Adom, me what you hoini?
But you're from the friends, me kasa free Asama Katamanso.
Asaiman Katamanso.
But I
say e ho de akwan ne ye.
Obi.
seriously, me come to say any 3 days, me rate on board here. Now, me hear Juma Waka. Now, I say, me hear who fancy how much me for fat the board, you know, Sama and Pambaka Sama. Now, me Kwa Obi. I thought the cousin Vonomono, sincerely speaking, Obi. So, the point is, I did not to me just a dia would drive, look at just 15 minutes to Katamansi to Asama, Obi. So, can you headlight and I mean, you to highlight and can you walk on the home? Asama point is so serious, but almost my pa.
Wow. Me for that.
Wow.
This is missing your service in the car, yow. What the fuck? Me for that. Timmy Kosap, maybe I'm here. Me no crowd, me never win no. I say me for members I post for so live with the Munyai. Na I hear the confusion. Mama entity muka crying. Entity me we afraid we are more yes I move so yeah. I suggested to them because if you check the mood of even drivers now, check mood now, check mood now. No. You have to intervene because when you be the full crowd activity and could go only panel to me any sales or Missy can air service in the car. No, so I cry now. Those are the blocks.
And that musicians were real.
Yes.
Real.
Yes.
So calculating means so.
Yes.
Who police you cannot both.
Yes. The police is our friend.
Yeah.
Genuinely. The police said down Paris.
Sure.
Nobody should attempt to cross down Paris or Bessis and a down Paris and say, Yaka, flowers, Yaka, you're there. No travel to nobody should attempt. Say one fine police officer I want. Obeyago to press and so I can find same people. Let's allow people to
the system to work.
Yes, let's allow people to reach the sky. Because one unique person, I'm a couple of Kaisa, police men, I'm so dressed and no perfume, fine police or Kunya entertainment, appear to.
Yeah.
So let's really help because your service, we need these people.
It's true.
Yeah, we need them.
It's true.
And he may go fast and be a so damp by this. Especially Christmas, where did we come? Now, post for so more, a shaman commander, more
steady system,
more friendly. If they should be more, because that boys
and our crony, it's true.
Boys, I know. Messeno,
Mogbe,
on Kaya and can home advocacy. Nan father said, then to a year. I can say
through the road minister.
Everybody said them to him. Yeah, man, pressure and kitting. Man, only 8-10 kilometers. You can't you are moving.
It's true.
It's true.
I don't know if I have another person on the line. Good afternoon. Hello. Good afternoon.
Hello. Good afternoon, Obi.
Facha me pacho udini bedu awo kasafi.
Me pacho your friend Danson aka Ogawa GH. What tema?
Tema they say who ni Ashama no?
Lebanon. Ashama Lebanon.
Lebanon, okay.
Me fi Lebanon ever since call market. A plan there especially we do Ashama New Town Junction. If you want to ma the Kosi Ashama market one. So when the 3 hours e wo no mo dia, na just say one kwa Ashama.
Hey,
serious. When one kwa Ashama. If you understand me, imagine saying come inside a copy of Ashama Tulaku road and so I also make Hokradi and Yakra.
Now, a quine na ma traffic never answer cars in the doors. What
a quine now because of be a dua or so say or better to Kronimiti or so ton of wasi. Now, also na oko. If you do on Obeko when you do Ashama run a hot and Casano, traffic is there anymore, but Tulaku anymore Kakrana no. Tokro hono a hona traffic in the war. Porto said that on the yard ketwa Obi. It's a message Momoy pa na yebre.
Mate,
why that's it. Sinukrepansa Okaza will be out to man. Also, Macase, Ubia Asebi and Kana come to your quiet dear, who says Sikasem, but who could do baby? Let your patriotic spirit show up. Don't be too selfish.
Yeah.
Do I have now team in Kwabena team and Casamino, the Machicratis, and Debbie, when we get children, I take up and some complete. You have to be fair. Make my coin be blame. And Koyi.
Naza me acquire sem. Me the one was anka.
Charlie. But Obi. And no Kakana explains them. There's those who live there, who to and fro from Accra, Temazenu, and all those things.
Madam for lawyer be your friend Roxanne or Intrakwa and Co. One of the leading law firms in our country, Intrakwa and Co. Roxanne, Richmond Roxanne Esquire. I'll say Obi, I've seen terrible roads, but assignment. I had a case at the Assignment Circuit Court. I withdrew my services as counsel till the first day I went to the court. The roads are so very 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 bad.
Say be I'm
what me withdraw the services.
I make catch no.
I catch a client is a challenge.
Me now car crash. Me see say no cheap alago dem fu ya na me say me hu ni and I'm saying me ko na me ko chia kakra. Maza me no na me ka kura me na wo de make say. Yes I tell no 2x4 dey obi. Mo do banya park won che wo. Dey be 20 service abi twimoko. So it's not a joke.
Wow.
We understand that the national cake when it comes to road construction and grants and loans out there, we understand. But no crane say you prioritizing some of the critical roads. What I say, we are people on the crew. You mean you do on Kruma and yet edumaketwa me papa. Unebu Kruma pe. It's here none of the corner in Komobia air background is
near Baku Kofi Achena or a part of the manifest a cappella group.
Okay.
Also Onia that road part there. Assignment roundabout. No be sending me Zainu to attack the hey Oman Zainu to attack the Kakwain.
Na vile wakaza kwa watu. Say wakaza kwa watu. Amene wakaza kwa watu.
Zenu to do every day will be for crime.
But that's what I'm saying that you wakaza dia obama mraho. No, yeah, cause you busha for asama no. O share before kra. Every day we for crime. Na me makoka manu madrumo ni ria kama no. Na me gina me kom gidigidi. I'm telling you. I want to say I will form more than much. Kwabena for mumbetie. Kuma mumbeche. Daddy, mumenye dinye ko boy nyan mo asama you know. I'm telling you.
Where's Obi? The MP who carried the speaker's chair during the melee in Parliament the other time. Since our MP na your friend is saying, as I am an MP no. The Okoswa
these are no over road ministry over there.
No. Zenu Tulaku, Community 22 roads are all in a deplorable state. The road in front of the Assignment Municipal Assembly office is an ISO office anymore. MC office anymore. The MP needs to be up and doing. I really don't see what he's doing to fight for good roads.
Madaroma, MP no. Maybe I know yeah. And I'm still paying now. But
you know the extra work as somebody like Okoboy to get the road before in front of Lekma Hospital done. And easy.
But I'm saying that not even Okoboy alone. A lot of even the parties
ministry.
Apart from say or draw attention in Parliament, you know. I also have minister enough.
Also have minister
enough.
Also your colleague in Parliament into man pressure.
But going back to you know. They say I'm unfortunately in same about NADMO in some DJ.
Okay.
Omusa say into finance ministry no. Omu resist Sikano Emma Common Fund Administrator na.
From the finance ministry, say they be a common fund administrator. NADMO.
Just
that's a very important question. Already, it's a common fund, no some caps being here there also. That's a very important conversation.
Very important.
I think those are things Parliament can help us with. You know, in getting the minister to answer such questions.
I pray.
But Obi. Ashaiman inner routes are beyond terrible. I have been frequenting Jerusalem, Lebanon, Newtown, Official Town, and New York. Zenu, all in Ashaiman in recent times, and it's not easy. Ashaiman to Afariwa is another hell. Obi, I have interest in Ashaiman. Now guess who? Say Obama Pokwase. How will frequent one and say that? I just say some around.
As a military by for governor Najuka Obi and West. Anaju, because in my case, no, we could try more on around 5 or baby. Now, baby, I say do be any 30 minutes, 2 hours. That's what I'm trying to say. I'm car, no.
2 hours.
Then I cheer and come a sign. Now, we are crossing. Nami. I cheer and come a sign. It will be quite expensive there because to attract people to move there because of the roads, no.
Sure.
Very difficult.
Sure.
It is Mr. Nogbe.
Ernest Nogbe.
Yeah, enjoying you.
Atadeka kwani.
Enjoying. Oh no, there will be a fake kwani.
I will put it.
Oh, enjoying you. Now almost, you know, and giving attention for from the ministry and then the executive team. I mean, taking this opportunity. I hope that Pediasi Lodge in Komo Ayekoso, I hope say on the back no. Now they'll be coming a lot of refreshing ideas and moments. So at a boy
a cabinet retreat because of
okay. No one say the see kono in such I can say my hope say racial for no is excellency de bano yeah koso kasawa no be stay the racial for no
yeah
no at na yeah no because ebra woman Ghana needs to be moving at a faster pace. That's why more
sure.
So what I say now, yeah, shena, 18 to 2 normal ye. Na bibi entimi enko kama enfama. I think these are the things. So be our okay and paying for munti bia no so munje bere na munti. Na munye adwuma panso fama Ghana. Ghana ya say ye to abasebo ye momba sum ye e be wi echi no. Na ye na ye sum.
Yeah.
So what I say. And I like the way our advocacy to limit the insults and all other stuffs, no, on various social media platforms. Ghana as a corporate entity, very respectable personalities. They join that and common, and that clearly will help our cause. You know, about boy sanity. System because they have a on my through the shortcast to life. So at the empower decision, we don't want to go through the mail. Or my blackmail, my did the attempt, my they be done. Obon say, if you first have you do no more in the we are about the betino, a bar, M1, one contemporary nada, any didn't say any betrayal, assassin of Manaman, and we say, a moonway, or Maya, a munipano, Musu, and Mobani. So be better than the trans here, but the Ura, and then the bonus say, yeah, the SC should be mad. Then perceive a Bob Potato of my Ghana, a papa. I never to make you who said, and we see a cousin, anybody who comes from Kusukra. Ghana, in here soon be Ghana, a Bushiabako. So at the end, we cannot sacrifice a year Asumbiano, any Bushiano for BBR Saki. There's political entities, no say. Who may be outdone political parties, they be at the catch. There's absolutely nothing wrong. Even if you limit it to young central absolutely nothing wrong to be part of a political belief. So can movement, so can Palu, so can DC, so can MPP, absolutely nothing. Yeah, how we say, yeah, now you refer to no. So when you are Quenya Ebetina, a year, Casafidi, Chia, when you are Obecano, Sama Obecano, and also Shasono, a move for Casena should be of national discourse and the impact should be of national impact. Yeah, portray say we have a beautiful country where all of us are ready to learn. Fit and you go through the process of doing your fitting job. I'll be ye farm people won't tell a need dressmaking you are say be share humanitarian ye not my ye na home faso. One also taxi driver obi ade toma enko news said e was saying so the corner that but enko news say why be BC that. So as I said, sa pepe no monso a mo banya kwanya abedi so because over 30 million Ghanaians. All of us cannot be ministers and MPs, DCs, director generals, and presidents.
That's true.
It won't just please demonstrate and reciprocate that trust and that enmunyamano. Now, reflective of your BBM, health sector, educational sector, construction sector, BBR, that BBM team come and for my
Obi say Obi, but how can we compare Okoboy, who was an MP in power, to Ernest Nobe, an MP in opposition, who is a thorn in the flesh of government, unfair to him? But the point is that there are MPs in the opposition.
There are number examples. We say there are NDC for now as we speak. Facilities be bring Honoma. You cannot rule out to say a former minority leader. So what is yes, you cannot rule it out. Muntaka Ukopasia Onunkwan the bottom. Ya tabe bia siseto the bottom as well London. So we should also not even develop that mindset. It's a good issue on the other. Sure. Say obinya tumia. Yen kasesa tumi na wanya no. Ode kata wani na for wani kwhwe ba o party presidential candidate rayo. Yewu na woni make kanyina say no be awi adwuma no. Ana ma yan wa kwhwe movement. O da move by you afu. Last na meeting. Ba obi no. Na woni make kanyina no say woni obi awi but no say the president is still the finance minister.
Obey for you no dey hunya because obi na na wo kasese Rosa ye ho chiri nyina. Finance in a problem no. So what day amakwata ekoye ya why big mistake. Amakwata de kan ko anka ya go Ghana bia. But it's a finance no lazy money no. Finance problem is they are not utilizing our cities very well.
They are not utilizing our
cities very well. You see,
also president
Obi, to see our contractors for more crewmen. About 90% of the contractors, no, Oma Fodi. Yes, about 90% of the contractors.
You know that for a fact?
Oh yes.
But also Oma Fodi, that's a strong word.
Oh yeah, Oma Fodi. They are not on site. They have done jobs to some percentage.
They're not folding. Folding is a company is not good.
W, make us all good. Maybe so much for the Aboma free site. When you site, there may be a new word. Almost a sour money. I'm a pack here. I was sign out for the so I want one year, man. So let me check. I didn't know condition with you. We don't run the economy that way. If you run the economy that way, you collapse the economy. You need to pay the contractors. Let the contractors pay their creditors.
Yes.
Let the contractors pay their workers so that the economy will be running.
So you pay the contractors when you are liquid, when you have money.
You see, contractors are in the car.
Yes.
Then I buy Ubutia,
sure.
Oh, good. I buy so by Juman Watia. It is over Juman Watia. Then I then I buy and consolidate Sanko for no Domukania, contractors in Yanaka. And then you borrow money from the central bank to pay off all this. Next, I cannot buy day on next central bank or
central bank, sure.
The individual conductor and the second sika, they can go back to work, they can continue. Mind you, also banks, they borrowed money from the bank.
From the banks, sure.
Sika so the free bank no bank in front there. Sika. And now, say bank in second sika back. What start a small business where you can walk to the bank.
Now I could borrow.
But you can't. I contract. It
is kind of lucky.
Economy might economy now ding. That's what the problem is.
Oh, we are meant to be patrol. When you vice Munya campaign platform, multiple experts out there. Where should the campaign platform?
No, but I think he makes a good point. We know a lot of contractors in the city, especially road contractors. And only Omudin Komoa. That is what they tell you. Says he can't because one almost workers on
exactly.
Or banks also and bank loan about with interest.
Exactly.
It won't mean to your interest in person about the main principle. So a big issue. And as a contractor, so Sikabo Munsemua, the money moves around.
Exactly.
Because banks need your money, the workers will bet your mocha or to your almost net contribution, or there is always money in any time. Sikawa system, now to miss a contractors. Romo payment na big.
Exactly.
Into no musica, my system nim edwadifuo be no musica on the ton your and all of that. I think a contributory factor to why the system is very tight. I guarantee maybe said you can you ring fence or more kana what they want. Then give government would get BOG. Say BOG they say mobile printing scanner mobile dey you most but no some replications. But then we need replications. And look at the about negative equity to have positive impact on the economy. Winning, me accountant, me a businessman, me tisikase masepa. Also, say what's sorry now? Pentecost. Yes. Yeah, no, so maybe they are dancing Sunday and over. Omoba, omo asimo mutakapa. Yes. Omo say, oh, and you know, mummy na miasi. Na oye na nado ya na sabria ketremeda bodwim. Moje di mi mo fusani. Fantastic. That word na me peti. Moje di mi mo fusani. Fusani. Yes, say moja ni nam nimuti ama what ya system. Say economy biya sikana flow. Na timo ya kama. Me doka me de wase me do so me ha me do ka so me ha me do ka ne so me ha ne kokwa me do ka me de obika me de eika Omanhene me de Dominica nipa mi nsan wetwi me scan me kisa me adwuma ansa na mai den me twa bi ni wosesia ne mbom se me nya bank bi na wati sa ka ne me nsa ni nyina no ka bo na ya baako mama me brain me tua ni kakra me ho be hen ha me mo so musa ka musika mo to ko so koye mo dwumo die bia mo ede mudi hwe economy no me say ada aso mo so mo na mako semre bi mo say 5% no sa ana uno sa de ho be amende na obi me be president Ghana amuchira ma o bro wono material policy bi a wakasa wo de bosia no na obo bosia sa na obi fasa ma tibusia be say $2 billion ma tibusia ko de me bo ma me mi na to aso ma ko tibusia $2 billion me de $1 billion akobo de bauxite refinery. Yes. Me de $1 billion e mu 500 million abuild the manganese refinery. And I'm 500 million. Now can be 300 million across India Mon. Yanko Kamu Mabim. It's woefully inadequate, but say example now. Yeah. Be 200 million. It will not do much. 200 million. Example. $200 million. The man is saying for Yanko. And consider Yanko from Kufubi and Bokurumanum. Must solve problem because it's canon. At the same time, we are adding value to our bauxite and our manganese. It's going to our poultry. Yes, we're going to produce enough alumina. Then they feed the vacuum. Tobacco will not add value of tobacco import alumina. No, now they are getting it here. No, Charlie Akpalu too. With the Akpalu vice president. Now we have one man. The economy is simple. About Festival Kofi Akpalu. Yes, the next president of the LPG. They made him a catch presidential candidate. Or being said, no, what do you want to do in the PG? It means that and the crew, but as an American, say not possible. No, your system there, your system there. Obet me I and see a book to this year. Let me make a book. Now, let me kind of practical. No, what could you so on your name in Quinobi? And Sharon, only a president that. I know the president that. But common sense you tell me, say. Okay, we see the basic. Exactly. Okay. Obi, Major Hako. Okay. Me economy, me say, we say 2 revered men of God. Yes. Very revered men of God. On the criteria be 12. Yeah. I think that it will be fair to read to your listeners. Now, you can say Deloitte and is it Touch or Touch? Deloitte and Touche. Yeah, Touche. Almost so cratano. What can egu abonti. Okay. So what is and then other criteria will be no kind. So that the commentary will be minimal on this matter. Sure. Now if what for no follow. One can say to me
based on what you've read, then they make their own. But this matter of cathedral, controversies, has never ended. Has never ended. So there are more questions. That's what I say. With regards to Zakratana Abetwabon. For now, I'm not commenting because you can what years you lead. I made a chair. If you after what my can both sides what we try to do around Brazilian game is a ball minor. Sure. Baby, I seen Toddy Arabia Bahana to be taking an undue advantage. I know we a situation. We have to try our best to do that. So I say, your listeners, revered ones, no any viewers, no be able to take on it. Now, the chair, if you are that, yet in coma, will also come and have a very good conversation around it. Now, what to shape one Ghana, one country, one people. God bless our homeland, Ghana.
Fantastic. Omanhene Kwabena Asante. Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 FM. We say Obi, I want to use this opportunity to thank the GFA and Black Stars for the disgrace they've given to this country in the past 4 days. What a team. GFA management should bow down their head in shame. The whole setup needs to be dissolved. George Niokaite, Ken 2024 Chicago coordinator, and anyway, a brain. Will be a happy birthday to Mr. Louis Kwame Obeng, Deputy Head of Mission, Ghana High Commission to India. God bless you so much for your family. It's from your family and from Kofi Go as well. Thank you. We say, Obi, good afternoon. The MP doesn't stay there, and it is not an excuse for him to say he's an opposition MP. Honorable Okudzeto Ablakwa, Dafia Makpo, Kwame Agboja, and other opposition MPs have had their roads fixed. He cannot be staying at East Legon Hills enjoying his luxury life and leave us in this situation thinking that all is well with Ashaiman and its people. Yakwinta Ewa Ashaiman. But Yakwinta, I think to be fair to your MP, I mean, it's not as if, say, roads in the whole of Ghana are in good shape and Aka Ashaiman the Enkwa. That will not also be fair. And let's see, say, let's make the win within the constraints government itself find themselves in, because only minister didn't come back to say sikasem koncha DFA diska na the MP no would do the lobbying, but at the end of the day, if government doesn't respond, nothing would happen. A moment yenye fair and suit the member of parliament. We say Obi, good afternoon. Please, I wanted to bring to your notice that there is too much extortion at the passport office in Tema. 500 Ghana cedis to 1,500 Ghana cedis for passport renewal, and 1,000 Ghana cedis to 4,000 Ghana cedis for new application. Really? Ewa Tema passport office. Are you sure? Okay. We'll get our correspondent on the ground to find out for us. Nafi, Yasha said the Nioma ABC Ako Ewa. We say Obi. The Simon Ajay Kojo Road is terrible. Omanhene is right. You can visit Ajay Kojo on Saturday and come and report yourself. Once you come back, you would give up on Ghana. Godi in Tema. Ede we aba Godi or Tema. Thank you. We say Obi. Dr. Matthew Poku Prempeh to be honored as the most dynamic minister. The Education Minister and Management Training, the Education and Management Training Foundation is to honor the Minister of Energy, Dr. Matthew Poku Prempeh, for his yeoman's job as a minister. The successes chalked by Dr. Prempeh as the Energy Minister cannot go unnoticed. It is for this reason that this reputable entity is honoring him for his sterling performance. Sentence bafo ede we abraying. Okay, sentence bafo edase. Papa Ekosiisen Suni Asempa 94.7 FM. We say Obi, good afternoon. A glorious birthday to my son Jaden Esiama. I pray the good Lord continue to bless you. Son, I love you. Cheers. It's from your dad, Mr. Alex Odame, going out to you, Jaden Esiama. Happy birthday to you, and do really have a good birthday. We say Obi, good afternoon. The GFA president, Mr. Kurt Okreku, must resign because under his leadership, football in Ghana has been very pathetic and unpopular. Bad leadership has led us to this state. Prince Henry in Koforidi, obviously not very enthused about the 4-0 drubbing of the Black Stars at the hands of their American counterpart. And on the USA, a boy 4-0. First half, no match 4. Hey! Asamaranko Fawunso against Ebra na ye bedani ye ho aba ye ba ye discussion segment ne bebremo Percival Kofi Akpalo leader founder LPG abekansa e studio ha Kojo Edwasare former MP Adentan and chairman Kojo Boatena German also a former constituency chairman New Job in North for the NPP will join us in studio near the discussion segment na abremo kai say your WhatsApp number near 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Would love to hear from you and to keep the messages coming. I've gotten quite a number. It's very true. I submitted my passport application for the past 7 months because I never paid bribe. It's very worrying at the Tema passport office. Wow. Tema passport office. Obi, if this overwhelming spillage by the VRA this year does not inform any policy decision making going forward on how the next exercise will be done by the VRA themselves, then we should forget about all these hashtags being initiated to help address the inconveniences brought by the spillage, because the same issues could be repeated next year. Yao Marvin Kwesimintim, and you want to greet Yapokua Baden, incoming MP Kwesimintim, you add. Well, so Obi, the drivers are charging 5 Ghana cedis from Bone Barrier to Michelle Camp Gate instead of 3 cities because of bad roads. Yao Kafui and Edway Abayao. That's pathetic. Obi, can't roads network be privatized in Ghana? Deplorable roads contribute to the ongoing economic hardships, and privatizing them would be a way forward to improving the economy. Obi, any Obi that say, Obi, with all our roads predicament, all our MP does is to snatch chairs in Parliament. He is the same person who snatched Eslo Usu's chair. Nana Dakon Ewo Ata Deka Nedie Any. When say, hey Obi, we brutal. The way and manner you are cheering Mr. Akpalo, you choked me with my fufun coin this morning. Bash or Courtland Manor in New York. And how do we have hi Obi? The road in front of the MP's hotel in Asaiman is also very bad. Really? MP woman. Where's Obi? Good afternoon. Watching you live from Asaiman constituency. Regards to Honorable Yaya Kasim Atta, incoming MP, Amasaman constituency. Yadase. This one says, Obi, good afternoon. It is sad how as a nation we wait until we find ourselves in a situation of this nature before we start thinking of solutions. Can't we be proactive and innovative for once? God save Mepe, God save Ghana. Emmanuel Jr., NDC, Senna Joy, 2B branch secretary, Ewunungwa, and Onodeweaba Edase. Obi, good afternoon. Okay, I think I've dealt with this one already. Obi, good afternoon. I'm watching you live from Como in Italy. Asempa is one of my best radio stations in Ghana. My name is Kwabena Minta. Kwabena Minta Yadase. Odi Akando Kaudino Ananka Abuano. But Kwabena Minta, thank you. We say, Obi, let's help save our football. Hope you could share some light on the Black Stars. It's giving some of us high blood pressure. Coach Saki, was San Francisco, and Coach Saki, one of the coaches in the US formerly, and I think still he does. Okochi, US national women's soccer teams, maybe the underage ones. In the Kosaki, good afternoon. Or say, Obi, transportation is key to development. Therefore, without good roads, everything slows down, as we all know. Time indeed is money. Thank you. Yaoseth, Austin in Texas. And Yaoseth says, Obi, good day. Ghanaian roads need a lot of work, which requires a lot of government revenue. Ghanaians must be willing to pay their fair share of taxes so that the roads and other projects can be completed for the benefit of the Ghanaian people. That's yours as well. This one says, Obi, the people of Asaiman and Bon Katamanso have been voting for the NDC since 1992, but look at our roads. Obi, we all understand that there is no money to do all the roads, but can't the municipal assembly get gravels and common sand to fill some of the potholes? Alex, Michelle Camp, Alex Yadase. Obi, good afternoon. What happens in Volta? Our leaders should write history, the history of that 20, 30, 50 years. It will tell them the problem, saying, don't open all if... Okay, I don't really get it. In Japan, or La Paz, your message not very clear. Obi, my recent visit to Ghana, I went to visit a Simon in the afternoon around 2 p.m. and got home after 10 p.m. all because of traffic. I've never seen this before. It is bomb-clad. Their roads are very bad, I must say. One for the anchor, but I love that bomb-clad. Hey, okay. Thank you nonetheless. I think you are Stanley. I mean, checking from your WhatsApp name, you are Stanley. Stanley Edase. Where's Obi Atadika Zenu Community 22 is not under their Simon MP. It's under the Bon Katamanso Municipal. Okay. Okay. Thank you. Ben Sam, we Old Saint, 1992 year group. Wow. Ben Sam, thank you. Thank you. And also, Omoye free science and math quiz in Porto. But at least, I dare saying, Omanhene school after 5 rounds, Omoya 6.6. 6 single 6. Ghanaians, pay your taxes and call for better road to Tom. Look at tax wrangling between Kaneshi spare parts dealers and GRF to pay their taxes. It's a shame. Okay, one for Udian can wait Obi from Atadeka to New York as a one river, one dam road. Very bad. Kofi T. Odie Enie. I would have to pause here and come back to the messages. I mean, there are quite a lot of messages. We'll come back Nafi. Yasain Ababe kind messages are akano. Very, very important. We say Obi. Most of the students have left the town, and he's talking about towns now affected by spillage. You know, say I'm leaving my company, Hollard Insurance, Ghana, there for a donation. Okay, I hear you. Thank you so much. Ma Yershana Yenkotiwe Emra Yeba. We'll come back and then deal with the other issues. But this one says, Obi, our challenge as a country is the lack of political will to prosecute our national policy agenda by those in charge. We are gradually losing it as a country, and we must all take responsibility for whatsoever happens in our country. Beniano o Amasaman and Udiwe Ababeniano Edase Papa. This one says, hello, Obi, I find your program to be enjoyable, but my concern is that when it comes to critical issues like what's happening now in the Volta region, I would rather have you include experiential expertise at your station instead of a politician who lacks knowledge about the issues but only their political biases. Okay, Ernest Champo Worcester in Massachusetts. Thank you for the feedback. Would take note of that. Messages no let me do this and come back. When I come back, I'll read the remainder of your messages. Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. Yentie we Mrayeba would zoom into our discussion segment. We have an interesting conversation coming up on the show.
Some banks treat you like this, others like this. But at Access Bank, we treat you like this. Why settle for less when the best customer experience starts and ends at Access Bank? We are always on call all week from Monday to Sunday to offer you the best financial advice and solutions. It's not just talk, it's about time you experience it too. Visit any Access Bank branch today or call us toll free 0800 00 4400. Access Bank, more than banking.
Da.
Yes.
Sabroso olive oil no. Anti bi se o ma mi o.
Sense hunti.
Enso de bi ye aduane wo ne kitchen ho.
No one can chance me e fiora am soma o. Besene e bia no antimi akire mu ye. Anti bi.
Yes, e fiora mi nie.
Sabroso olive oil ya wo de ye aduane de ya wo ma me bi. Enye na wo bi a wo de chi na mo no.
Ane, e ye sabroso olive oil. Se eno na me de aduane ma me busuafo.
Sabroso, enye no na free olive plant mo no.
Ane, wo wa onim.
Na me baba e kire se, the boyfriend say, won fa sabroso olive olive oil no ebi na mfa nye aduane mre no na hwie wo de akoto no bi ma no na wo sese no
efiewura adem asema wuken esini wanu
me
ewura waso won penatwe a koto wo sabroso oil ebeye weduane enye na supermarket any shops mu phone call Mikado Pharmacy Limited any Elham Pharmaceuticals Limited for 0501 471 882 and 0270 010 078.
Da, it's what Gina Hama tenant akasa wanimsa.
What betmenka?
FDA aji ejudi enkratoyi atum.
Middle. Now then I want to why stay for sano. Ono kwano no. Jama wa bre.
Akos, seni ya mensani menemutu chemeno. Mwa yititriti. Mentumi sorry.
Uhu ne nwanwa. Eno mi free jomba ina mi kache use. Mato 3P garlic mixture ba. Enti numbi ansana wakoda. Mi hu yana sa wada. Sa wanom.
3P garlic mixture.
Ema moja edu mwofu saneno. Echeyi. Natural garlic papebi. Eni ediaye.
Aha. Nano na madafu kofimpo kache me say. Work natural health for bi bidrobi omodiaba. Your friend 3P garlic mixture.
Wuko tojene wapaso na asori a wu complain no. Sa wonum 3P a ebe jane se edroi enya mapemfo ema wo manofo anasa nkwada wonya nyamfie dumienu.
FDA agi edwedie nkratoi atum
3P garlic mixture. Ubenya bi wo memu pharmaceutical shops and herbal shops in them. Okaisi ubenya bi wo Kofsam and Kings Walk Herbal. Tema Community 5 Little George Asama Ekosiisen Pharmacy Kasua Tribe of Judah Piwak 00248928824 and 020-100-0021.
What? So give me the dance. Let's go. Say
hello, everybody for you. You just shake hello.
Your favorite TV game show, Step Up, is back with another amazing season. This time, we are stepping up with Syntax Tag. Step Up with Syntax Tag will see contestants answer questions of your choice and win over 6,000 Ghana Cedis cash prize weekly and other products from our sponsors. This season, viewers at home should watch out for the Syntax Tag question of the week. Be the first to answer correctly via WhatsApp or send SMS to 050-833-8888 and win incredible prizes. The person who answers most of the weekly questions correctly and fastest gets a 65-inch Samsung TV at the end of the season. Step Up with Syntax Tag, showing on Joy Prime every Sunday, 7:30 p.m. Sponsored by Bell Eyes, MTN Momo, Angel Cola, powered by Syntax Tag. Joy Prime, your ultimate experience.
Semi Soriano Pa, Kel Chaco toothpaste na midi chuchu missing. And mommy confidence, the morning in her.
Sewushia amana misifit gusuna mesrea. Eya wawahu. Me the Kel Chaco toothpaste. Any chuchu missing. Oba diya nipa ebo biti yemuno. Any diya Kel Chaco toothpaste. A boy single buy a free mwawa. A boy single to grow. A siya any lumunka. She say amani Kel Chaco toothpaste in Sunni. Yet is center for.
Maybe a magical Chaco toothpaste at Tubu. Mission on a piano, Johnny Kodan, and my messenger fita. Confidence level Quasso, and Tibinama, let me sit at 2 Negusto.
And Caneno and Mia Mamma do be dear to 3 years, and Asaya baby mo. Be dear what Kel Chaco toothpaste mono, MSC fita, and Manahotin, Nessa Yin can be no one me ram, and Unti, one coffee, wine, any tobacco, a camosesono, Abama mo, Kel Chaco toothpaste, Sankofa, ENG.
Happy smile.
Encroachment, FDA Jiatum.
To navigate a rapidly changing business environment, accounting and finance professionals must constantly evolve their skills. AICPA and SIMA's online CGMA Finance Leadership Program provides professionals with the skills they need to succeed and accelerate their career progression. Once they complete the program, they will earn the CGMA designation, the most widely held management accounting designation in the world. Visit www.enroll.cgma.org or WhatsApp 0263 011 992.
Mark your calendars, set reminders, and get ready for the academic showdown of the year. The 2023 National Science and Math Quiz. It's time for the brightest young minds in Ghana to battle it out for academic supremacy. Expect mind-bending equations, heart-pounding moments, and nail-biting suspense as the best schools go head-to-head. Who will emerge the ultimate champions and claim the prestigious trophy? Catch the action on TV, radio, and online starting 6th to 24th October 2023. The 2023 National Science and Math Quiz is produced by Primetime Limited and sponsored by the Ghana Education Service in partnership with Goyle PLC and supported by AT, Prudential Life Insurance Ghana, Pepsodent, Better Malt, Accra College of Medicine, Academic City University College, Coronation Insurance, Garnet, Cowbell, Belacqua, Newmont, GTP, and YFM. The broadcast of the National Science and Math Quiz on Joy News and Joy Prime is supported by Vitamilk, NASCO, German Ozone Medical Center, Royal Foam, Jamal Soap, Heritage Christian College, Virtual Security Africa, Ace Medical Insurance, Chopbox Technologies, Syntex Tank, DBS, New Crystal Health Services, Investco, Build Financial Technologies, Better Malt, Bright Senior High School Kukrantuni, and Family Health University College.
For bring your bantam. Hey, sir. Activa Insurance Group. Now, we're more customers. I check the baby. Activa bring your bantam promo. My own issue when maybe I check the case. Bring your bantam.
If you ne December 15th no dear. When big and casa, Activa bring a bantam promo bumu. Toto and our renewal insurance policy. We win the weekend vacation, smartphones, TV, any home appliances. Dial *713*313# and now Activa Insurance Office in Grupete Bia Ewo Omeimu. Na koto insurance policy mubi. Sa promotion ye Activa Insurance ne melkom na kabom ne de brewo. Na National Lottery Authority na so or Caritas Lottery platform so. Ishishai kakra ewo. Activa Group 25 years ayenu wedding kitami. Brains we enom koemu eba. Activa Insurance, our clients, our passion.
Senior who's you how tibiaro. We have syntax tango. Free say syntax tank to me jine a rim sakra bia. Empire ne bonus so ye kama say. When him say syntax tank ne dika ye double ya tango Ghana. When him also say syntax tank Korea any dika ye tank muda hokai. It would fit. Na say adie we bit natural size, color, type. Yara wope syntax tank beyamau. Na nini ne chino. Ekita 7 years warranty you. Umpewe na upe bien. Kra 0244 335 168 Kumasi 0505 555 666. Syntax tank imuda hokai. Syntax tank strong, tough.
I go back more about to make me sing. I go back more about to make me crazy. Download it and use it. You gon' make your life so easy. Download it. You gon' enjoy it. Come make a download on for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just lights with the app. Now come on, go and cop. Now come on, the Ekosiisen mobile app, compare bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan MB, express cash, all at your fingertips, bank mobile. 5-star life with Ecobank. King Marvis.
Ona
Kwabena.
Wini meeting. Ha ke bia no abegya sabe mentwi bi dawo.
Emitimi hu. Na yesi seahorse for the new products abegya so.
No correct. Seahorse radiator coolant. 9010 wo ho, 367 and 50-50. Enu ebeyi overheating. Every ho. The kumi kura ni say radiator coolant no apart from say a control temperature no. A some additives here. A preventing rusting into tank mu and rusted da. After Seahorse add blue. Yeah, a control emission.
Let me say I'm so the nini and try enter here.
Seahorse add the power steering fluid. Abba ebe solve mamo. And the gear oil. Yeah, multi-grade. A smooth transmission. So yeah, manual and automatic. Was some hydraulic oil. HD 68 and a 46. Don't forget to say Seahorse engine oil. 15W40, 20W50, 40 and a ATF for a boa engine sound and driving conditions also. And what that? A boa from a bushel. Seahorse will be beer a high quality.
Now our numbers also.
Then have a beer will be out there for 0244 577
559
and 0540 42 43 86. Seahorse products one
the whole world and more.
Enkofo keka se wo ba ho megye mu a enche na wewu medie megidi se abrabo mu atete na ma won dwene sa ewu se na mia me madwuma de nanso metutu me da chiye eto me ntoboa wa snit emfi aduonu ni a me ba ma ho megye mu snit tia me pension busumi bia me yire a oye dwadeni enso de ne ho dom snit ene yani na ye maso se omo behwe yen eye nhura se wudu mpani yumu a wubenya adofo ama waboa osikasem mu na mum enane ohaw enna wonso se wo pamade dwadeni emranini anasa wo ye adwumawura ene abrabo mu ye nanso ochina ebetumi asesa fa ho dom seed a free snit na sa wo ba wa ho megye mu anasa yarebu bow a wontumi nya adwuma bi mu a snit betua wo pension na sa wo free mu nso a snit betua sika pudu ama wona a wugya won akiri eye wo da achio fa no personal for star 711 star 9 hash na chance tua won toboa for snit was 0302 611 622 snit ye di ya mboshe so kalsen hye kakada
Canada sifue DBS ya mamonti asiese abehyehyehye ene DBS fuatete won chance ne so aba fom kra obi ya betimi atobi woni so odomanko abo ade no oboye nsuo ya wia ye mframa ne bibia asoronko ne no so emu hwehwemu ene DBS Industries aya waye ho chance papa bi ade abadwa so eye Colorlink Plus aya ka ho asemi eso mpopo enwe na ache na ho den efe so keke wo yitete aya tete so de disi nchen a ya bold dance wa ye ma 20 years warranty ho gunso gunkra ye dwunam asiesie ade ama enya no fafa kwa ne ye de ka ye ma krata eye dance die che sampa 20 year warranty no eye adwuma anu nti konna kwa DBS Colorlink Plus in chance aya ka ho asemi bi ene de ya DBS Industries awa Accra Spinters Road DBS building nim ye ben papa ye restaurant hotline here 0240 844444 Kumasi Tamale Takrade enso betimi afra yen 050 600 4242 DBS Industries Limited eba chance dia ye need to pay.
Mark your calendars, set reminders, and get ready for the academic showdown of the year. The 2023 National Science and Maths Quiz. It's time for the brightest young minds in Ghana to battle it out for academic supremacy. Expect mind-bending equations, heart-pounding movements, and nail-biting suspense as the best schools go head-to-head. Who will emerge the ultimate champions and claim the prestigious trophy? Catch the action on TV, radio, and online starting 6th to 24th October 2023.
The 2023 National Science and Maths Quiz is produced by Primetime Limited and sponsored by the Ghana Education Service in partnership with Goyle PLC and supported by AT, Prudential Life Insurance Ghana, Pepsodent, Betamort, Accra College of Medicine, Academic City University College, Coronation Insurance, Garnet, Cowbell, Belacqua, Newmont, GTP, and YFM. The broadcast of the National Science and Maths Quiz on Joy News and Joy Prime is supported by Vitamilk, NASCO, German Ozone Medical Center, Royal Foam, Jamal Soap, Heritage Christian College, Virtual Security Africa, Ace Medical Insurance, Chopbox Technologies, Syntex Tank, DBS, New Crystal Health Services, Investco, Build Financial Technologies, Betamalt, Bright Senior High School Kukrantumi, and Family Health University College.
Brown Herbal Center. Na nyuma power ye ewo my Ken Runti. Say we on bia see your body dear. Yes, at your phone aye adwuma so. Eno nti tractor drivers, ni taxi drivers so. Owo de omo ben no. Ewo na Ekaya sa Brown Herbal Center Edimba. Say you no mpem yade. City yade stroke netete or fibroid. Why you mre ewo mpem. Ana o fitikomu how. Ekoma ekro na tuwa. From Brown Herbal Center. Na o fa we yade enko nsam fa mada. Enfam sema mo yade dibra. Ni benya yare sa ewo Brown Herbal Center. Enkran ye wala shebi Community 16 Road. Yebe Bonsu City. Travel 0244-988-004. Atomfo ba nyare wenyi na ebe jone. Ba. The first National Bank Accra Marathon. You feeling what Ekosiisen On Asempa. Well, we need to make it rain feeder. And you will 11 November. Rebecca 42.2 kilometer marathon. And now 10 kilometer. Rebecca Abuya and then spend your Tessipa. And your first National Bank Accra Marathon. When you reading could be Rebecca 1. Yeah, star 365 star 807 hash. Let's see they did this one so. And offer 0505-525-535. Ubetinyako www.accramarathon.com. Anako First National Bank in Krabetebia. Now register. First National Bank Accra Marathon Jumedi. That's one fit club in Eddie Bray. First National Bank and Asoyasi. Yabua Fosu Bell Aqua. Yango Holland Insurance. Multimedia Group and a Graphic Communications. And your First National Bank Accra Marathon. Remember Kakubi. Don't pass out to Nua, just momo it. What supermarket line what too much? Try no momo and a focus on tax him. Send you who are also now and also. Just momo it. I feel build us out piano. And you are doing my phone now. Just momo it. Yeah, the DJ coffee. Yeah, the Mabusia for. Just momo it. A crime baby or how bet you use to empty a momo wallet. Bet you get tracker. How we use to scan to pay. And now we use to merchant ID. And now on bank POS terminal. I face to bet you their transfer. If you mobile money wallet, you move. I call bank account to move. And vice versa. Now MTN Momo so. MTN convenience no. Our financial transaction with MTN Momo. Just Momo it. MTN.
Usika sema Koreana, quick credit siasia say, sika pe ennafo, inti na yabasa ye becheche wo yambusi ya boncheshe ya ho. Wutu ni babusi ya wo yasuye ye, ifu 1,000 Ghana cedis edeko. Na ni awo hiya no national ID card, hiya sa ubetu susu. Hiya awowa, yenjise kebia anto ho, wonsansu hiya se, wune yembe buye futu bia. Quick credit elko homao, say ye Ghana ubese udi. Ana wubese wo she eduma frase, ana say ye school fees. Ana bo iye, sumi ejuma ya phone so ye wo bi mamo ye mum kai say ye mobotia e wo internet so afi so o man sika Kwabena Bantan Bank of Ghana and sa wo jumedie yi mu enti tutumri kana frɛ yen wo 0302200390 ana 0596920833 quick credit lending made simple kai say jumedie yin hyehyɛ kakra wo
Betway early cash out you nyano baby ah sisi ade betway be more early cash out so bet na cost no which be use can yes our partial cash out just which be use can be about bet na guso an and automatic cash out ready one kasa na wo betray abra wo pese we use can we nyina ya kwa betway e ma to me e bet no so bet you who say ah e betway.com.gh only if you know what you are enkom giving commission of Ghana sashasi and she say kakawa betway gets way more.
Hey! When we send your police in here grow, Imbusaba Mesa Abama Huaden.
Refuse to grow, and your offense will be count.
And what day immune system or Yankopon, and you're ready for Gamusa Moya Hubano, and Nasa Wunum Imbusaba Mesa, a Pega immune system, Nabri Bia, Ya Yarientimu. So say, dear, I'm out for the one, and the Imbusaba Mesa, do the one dance yes, and Yarwa who ran Nipa and Nina Etimi Banaso, and now I'm on par, one Yarwana dada no monom doctor enuro no enom imbusaba mesha no a emo ho ade pinti ya wo munti mpo se yare ese wo ho imbusaba mesha ewo kanshi ene o maimu babia yeto enuro etufo mfre 0246 208496 MDA ahihye se dwede Encroachment imagine atumu se ye.
Darling.
Yes.
Ye bedidina me che angel cola. Me bread obi fa angel cola drink. Na me yanku eyi angel orange. Ana angel mango. Ose me sample di obi eyi. Aka me de ho.
Chese obi ape angel soft drinks ni nyina bi.
Ai daddy, me say me penny ni na bi.
Sister, wo de mama angel peach, angel strawberry, and na angel cocktail. Actually, no my birthday angel apple light.
What ye? Esani of my dear. Me say angel cola, any angel orange, pe na menya. Afi na nka.
It sounds so from wifey. For us chest no ebesi ha. Na fa angel drinks ni nyina agum. Obi ankata na ni no wanyi. There was sabeso mo no anom.
Ani, na samasa. En no ano no.
De bia asani enyo no.
Hey, angel cola the Asempa bo. Angel drinks ya. Amene mabusu anu mu. Adonko Soft Drinks Beverages Limited. And why? Who to do afre one? 0244 83 22 86 and 050 78 78 668.
Angel drinks.
Tastes like our day.
FDA Adjede Encroachment atum.
Day if we share biasani in a shelter Africa roof zone. Eden chance ya do bodaso. Ene wakadie. Aye papa ne bo for some Ghana dish. Shelter Africa roof zone. It can chance bit say long span, tiled aluminium, and the aluzinc roofing sheet bit say clip lock, IBR, in a circular. I can bit say rain gutters, pre-printed fascias, any gable trims as well. Shelter Africa roof zone in chance. Aye papa, ye the zinc any aluminium na. It is all the board down so Eya Fibo. We shelter Africa roof zone. Ewa number 129 Royal Castle Road, Kokomlemle, Fred 026 222 5744. Shelter Africa roof zone. The builder's show.
Still phone Papa Fie, Samsung near, Nokia near, iPhone near, say our printers, mobile phone, accessories, Franco Trading Enterprise, our Nuani TV, I had the satellite, and the ultra panels, a boom
Facebook, Sauko Franco Trading Enterprise page. Nasa likes number 100,000. Ayoma, Edu Muniga, Samsung at www.francotrading.com. Android app, Franco Trading, Instagram, at Franco Trading. Nani Papa the Ford Osumti, Franco, at the Momo Pay code number 189480.
Your branches on the Bebre Wagana baby, Nemo, head office on the Twaya Dabaka, opposite Roxy Cinema.
Tema, Franco Community 1, One Waterworks, Nedianime, Cycle, opposite Odorize, Madina, 100 meters away from the police station. Kaswa, Franco, opposite Kaswa Polyclinic.
And now for your numbers in 0246 422 338 and 0546 133 188. Franco Trading Enterprise. Still, from Papa Fie. And you're not going.
Senior who's you how Tibiano? We use syntax tango. Free say syntax tank to me a rim sacra bia. Empire ne bonus ye kama say. When him say syntax tank ne dika ye double ya tango Ghana. When him also say syntax tank Korea any dika ye tank muda hokai. It would fita. Na say siadi ubit natural size, color, type, biara upe. Syntax tank beyama. Na nini ne chino. Ikita 7 years warranty. Umpewe na upe dieng. Frakra 0244 335 168. Kumasi 0505 555 666. Syntax tank. Imuda hokai. Syntax tank. Are strong? Are tough? What expect?
bets na landio alande na watch biane na chedio yenya ni so be trouble bets for sports game biaso now which make them kuni register for onexbet.com.gh na use promo code jackpot Ghana cow bets onexbet you kuni die wo safwa onexbet wo say kuni ndifo na bring what from titani wa hwe ye ma wa wo di fidu wo game commissioner jinka to we atum
make me sing, Ecobank mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Download it. You gon' enjoy it. You come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just nights with the app. Now come on, transfer to from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan AP, express cash, all at your fingertips. Bank mobile. Live 5-star life with Ecobank.
Ghana for when ready ana Game Park Limited a lottery company for ever Ghana Koma and the growth for Abeja na Asante every 15 September 2023 if you buy that Koma so if the number 1 Ekosiisen 36 Chenibu na show me say we be disika bocho wa bra ye number na pie bobo na you ready say we be mula wa bra wincha from 1 Ghana cedi to 350 cedis na first kana we channel for bobo play the news between 26 times and we start pick one game but star 946 hash and network ni nyina so and now between download the Game Park app no and your website so www.gameparkgames.com for your live draws and Adum TV and upon on crown and you do no and you know see debia Game Park more mula more power Sagrodi National Lottery Authority in Sashase in the Viedu Mochia in this Sagrodi one show you
Same day to welcome the new season. Give your mansion a new look. Messi, get your house renovated. Master Sale Big promo is on. Our doors ranges from exterior and interior steel security door, bulletproof and armor door with the metal and panel door, glass and flash door. Edu Door Master, the widest range of paint solution awaits you for your acrylic, emulsion and animal paint. We also have in stock road marking paint, marine paint, waterproofing, damp-proof paint. This is our bathroom hall. Look fresh. Your luxurious toilet seat, basin, tabs, and the latest vanities are proper B. Visit the Door Master. Promo ends on 15 December. Call 0542-745-222. The main office of Pobimon Tobu, Accra Kumasi Highway, Obeye, opposite the Forest Reserve, Sulunfianko, ACP, opposite Besham Temple, Tama Community 5, at the Pajanchen Hua, and Saomedwe. Door Master Saving promo is on at the low.
Jimmy D. And we say we be line say we ko ji osika. And say man ko jina bank say we twen ko si say o mbebie. Was he pay mobile money so no? We bet me yi wo MoneyGram cash pickup token direct at ZPay mobile money wallet no so. Na sisi ano obi biara ode ne ho bebo ZPay foforo no. Onya 10 cedis sika chede na ya sanso the credit a chede apay ne so. We ni kwan ya ye fa so de manipa no akwaba. Ma wonsanka usika abre biara ni bebiara. But star 270 ash keke. Na select option 7. Ube MoneyGram. Jimmy D. Akwenya bebre a akwensidie biara nimu. Nemum insise kakra wo ho.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, on the station makes my day. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM.
94.7 Asempa FM so ne Ekosiisen dwumade no wasobuso a utie ne ma yema mo akwaba yena mu nyina ase se matimi anya abotre atwen yema yakọ asan so aba medi ndi Osei Bonsu Ekosiisen and wasobuso a utie on a Wednesday afternoon. Many thanks for staying with us. In studio Percival Kofi Akpalo, founder leader of the LPG, and for more money LP, the Liberal Party of Ghana. Someha ne yenkonkwa. That's the motto of the party. Enche yebeshe yenkomo as a badra 1 or 2 statements be or say mekan emamoni edin komo mienu bi tew na afei yebabeshe yenkomo no asye ewo studio ha. Let me see if I can deal with the statement. I'll be speaking with the MP for Ashaiman as well. He tells us some of the Nioma waye edia form akwan hono pese Ashaiman fo nyina and I think it's fair say yebema sa akwan no so etumi enene manfo ababe kasaba. This statement no to the national chairman of the NPP ewa asylum down cried from the office of parliament Paul Aprekuchum Berema, Member of Parliament for Doma East constituency. Also petition to maintain calm ahead of November 4th, 2023 NPP presidential primaries. 1. Accept my compliment. 2. In light of the upcoming elections, I humbly petition your high office to ensure calm is maintained within the rank and file of the party as we approach the final stages of the internal electoral process of the party to elect a flag bearer ahead of the 2024 polls. In recent times, tensions have heightened within the party. Therefore, it is essential that we approach this crucial period with unity, empathy, and a shared sense of purpose. Together, we can ensure a peaceful and inclusive electoral process that strengthens the rank and file of our party. I wish to call on you to ensure stakeholders, aspirants, and their supporters maintain a peaceful atmosphere before, during, and after the November 4th, 2023 presidential primaries. It is important to note that as patriots, we must refrain from any conduct such as hate speech, misinformation, or incitement to violence that could undermine the electoral process and ultimately the unity we enjoy as a party. Let us not lose sight of the fact that our main aim as a political party is to retain political power, and therefore unity, dedication, and commitment are crucial. I am confident that when we stand together, we shall break the 8 and continue to achieve great things in building a formidable party in Ghana as a whole. Respectfully, let's come together as one party and strive to break the 8. I hope this petition is given the needed attention, and all courtesies rendered shall be gladly appreciated. Yes, we shall break the 8. God bless the NPP, God bless our homeland Ghana, and make us great and strong. Signed, Paul Chumberema, MP for Doma East constituency. He's copied the General Secretary of the NPP, the Elections Committee of the NPP, the National Council of the NPP, the National Executive Committee of the NPP, and the Majority Caucus of Parliament. Into Honorable Paul Chum. The statement as a petition of the Akokoma Party, national chairman, and mote say ye kan ede amamo. Meneno ebedi enkomo sisi ani etimi ato aso Honorable Paul Chum ewa homa no Honorable Ekosiisen ne Kwabena na ete sen
me obi majeso nyame adom ye ho ye pa.
Enti with this petition no expectation from party leadership near then.
Oh, Usha, yeah, Mamma Chia with you for the kind. Your expectation is simple. MPP, did that, and yes, now, your partner said the party leadership will take the opportunity and instead to caution all stakeholders. Say, November 4th, and your main elections now, November 4th, Emra, Yakwakuyi, or can the former NPP. Now, so can be no. Obia Yakase, and yet Nipa Bako, the MPP no, and a the elephant no, or sono and a winning, and the flag no, the red, white, and blue no, and a winning. And after 4th no, we need to come out as a strong, unified party as we prepare into the December 7th election. And we, under this leadership, they have been fantastic. Okay, chairman, including the general secretary, party, they have been great, and we know they can do it. So all that we are expecting for them, say, we are making sure that we caution the whole party, we caution everyone, say, let's get prepared for 2024, the December 7th. 2023, November 4th, an internal election, and it should not cause any disunity or executive problem beyond mine. And no, I can say the stress, the party, and share mine.
How do you expect party leadership to go about this? Issue statement just to caution party for, and answer specifically what should they do? How do you want them to implement the petition?
The party has so many ways to communicate to its members to ensure that these things are done.
Okay.
And now we get to say yes, taking. And no. But I believe, say, at this point, we also need public declaration from various key stakeholders, such that we can make reference to. Obi, me not say Kobedia Supra or Doma instrument. There was a near trust statement to home, and I stand at taking her. Now be to a chila. Obi ba on to me can wash it. Make you not next year. Now, so when there is a public declaration, say, regardless of what comes and what happens, the outcome of November 4th doesn't matter. What matters is that November 4th, MPP wins, and we shall rally the rank and file to support the party. We need people to come in and make sure that they are committed to the party. And yes, there must be a way. And I know the party of the chairman of the team, he has been fantastic. He knows how we can get this thing done. And we must be able to ensure that this is done. So that from November, the new patriotic party will come out as a formidable force. And that is what is needed now.
Do you perchance harbor this fear of the unknown? Say, after this election, I'm sure unity there might be some breakaways, and as anything I was sound this caution way at this time.
Oh, MPP, when it comes to democracy, we are champions of the game. And not football. However, in every competition, we are and therefore, even though we are not expected, but even if it's going to come, we need to avert it now. And anything that we are just allowing say, okay, then taking all steps that assuming without admitting that even if something like that will happen, it can be averted.
Oh, okay. Okay.
It's not say because say you have 5 minutes and say you know say your friend I'm formidable with a party. The breaking it will be difficult for us. If we take year 2008, we cannot continue. Let's start the steps from now. We have about 2 weeks and days, and we need to start from now to ensure say 4th November MPP comes out as a winner, and no one else. It must be MPP. It must be the elephant.
Anything apart from a united MPP, no will lose the next election.
Oh, but prior to tobacco, not to tobacco to tutua. So the prior.
Yeah, because I've heard people argue, say even at a time, most suspended national chairman, general secretary, one of the vice chairpersons of your party, you still went ahead to win a historic election in 2016. You really united way properly so called to win an election.
That after that incident, they rallied the whole rank and file of party. There was party, they rallied behind because of what we are going through. We need to stand shoulder to shoulder, and it was part of the reason why we're winning it. But at this point, they're more over complacency. Because now 2016, 2024, the conditions under what 2016 are not the same in 2024. So we cannot compare those situations and still say it is smooth sailing. It can never be. So big job baby against idea not just nipa no sabe no body cinema can send me and until that we need to take all steps to avoid that and make sure that unity prevails.
And your proposal will be say party national aspirant in public declarations.
It's one of them. There's a whole lot of processes that the party can take. But me, one of them say we should see them. We should see them declaring their support. We should see them making us know, say, listen, the party comes first, regardless of what comes out of 4th November. No, the grassroots should be able to appreciate, say, we have the people solidly behind us, and that is what we need. Because some November grassroots, are together. When the leaders and the various leaders, stakeholders of the party, publicly comes out to say, let's come together. Let's sorry waka. Now your MPP party in Israel, and no na me what your friend said Mersu and that's what Sotiano. I'm like party for the 40 years sorry call. Now party the new age not can wait. Now party new age not can wait. It will not bring grassroots omuna bano omukako boy. It is just for this one come on boom says yeah. Yes, you mean that you need to know. That is why we need public declaration and all other means available to the leadership that they can utilize to ensure that party can come together.
It's a pleasure always talking to you, Honorable. Yeah, that's a papa bibiania. Your best time about being comobio. Why?
Obi no sube da wase pa na party one frame into that same.
Begin say Doma is constituency boko there.
Oh, Obi na me adum Doma is for there. O hwe ma pa person na nia no JP Father Roma. Ya ko kasi so that you could see one of the finest we say we have the very community center.
Okay.
GNGC also prepare for kasi so for ya shooter. E je honum na me adum bi akoso ye pa.
Ewo Doma East. But say nyame boa obesan gina bio.
Nyame ya be besan gina bio.
Wow. Mate, Onabunti, your best year inkomo. Why?
Yo, Medasa
Papa. That's the member of parliament for Doma East constituency, Paul Chum. Okay. And from more University of Ghana and Commonwealth Hall, you know him, Paul Chum, MP for Doma East constituency. Great guy by all standards. Ma I said honorable nobe enso ebekasa na yahwe asaiman in sense seminal and said the neoma AC echo inti you would get to hear from him in a moment. But before that, let me deal with some of the messages and then we say obi public declarations by all the aspirants is immaterial if the candidate feels cheated at the end of the election. What's important is to ensure that there is fairness in the process. So Korea Boa or Breman Benin. Okay. Where's Hiobi? The bauxite refinery Mr. Palu is talking about is a very big plan and a game changer, but unfortunately our leaders don't see it. Valco is ready to buy it for production. The market is there already. So what again do we want? Nana Amponsa Bediakon Edie Enono. Hi Obi. Ask Honorable Paul what project he's initiated in his constituency, because he's done absolutely nothing, all because he is not from Francis or Doma East. But he just mentioned project Aheba Community Center and AstroTurf Omanhene say Omo Epe Enti that he's not from there, he's not from their kind of politics. Nemwa MP ship enye based on tribe. Representation into one's area. What the constitution is clear, the requirements to become a member of parliament for an area, and come baby I say we say free ho. You should be resident there, but you don't have to come from there, into mama yenyina yen shanen so and yenya isa man. Honorable Ernest Mogbe, a Simon member of parliament. Honorable Ekosiisen On Asempa, it's saying
Good evening to your listeners as well.
Good evening to you too. And we spent some time on assignment roads. And Omanhene tells me, say, the nature of roads in your constituency is extremely terrible. We've seen videos, any pictures to that effect though. Atadekane, Denu, and all those areas, no, they are really bad. But for you as member of parliament, I mean, say you are worried, dealing with pressure if you constituents or ever. Practically, what have you done? Thank
you very much, my brother. Yes, first of all, no. Atadeka Zenu are not part of my constituency.
Okay.
Zenu is Kunkatamanso, and Atadeka, I think Atadeka is also part of Kunkatamanso.
Okay.
Yeah, so they are not part of my constituency.
Like Lebanon is areas.
Yeah, Lebanon to School Junction, then you go to the Underbridge, back to Committee 22 areas. Those are my constituency. And then the main road, Akosovo Road, is separating myself and then the Kunkatamaso constituency.
Okay.
Yeah.
But still, you also have some terrible roads.
I have I also have some terrible roads. I have terrible roads, and all my roads are very terrible. The access roads and then the main roads that was constructed some few years ago are all terrible in Ashaman. And then as the member of parliament, I have made frantic efforts to draw the attention of the people, of the authorities that is the government, to also come to our aid, but to no avail. As the MP, I asked series of questions in Parliament concerning our roads, and I also write letters to the road minister. In fact, it came to a time that I have to be moving with the chief executive, the minister chief executive. I went to the regional minister who called us at a point in time that we decided to demonstrate against the government, and he promised us a number of kilometers of roads that will be constructed in Ashaman. But as we speak now, to no avail. And so, I think about 2 weeks or a week ago, that was when I tried to organize demonstration to also send signal to the government that I have done everything possible, writing letters to the minister, engaging the minister himself, myself and the chief executive also engaging the regional minister, and then the chief of Ashama himself engaging the regional minister, and still to no avail. And so actually the only last resort that we have to do was to demonstrate against the government. That was what we did about 2 weeks ago. And so it's a worry to us. But unfortunately, the government of the day is saying that yes, because NDC, we always vote, Ashama, we always vote for the NDC. We should wait for NDC to come and consider, which should not be the case.
The government has told you that?
Yeah, that is what, people who are representing the government in Ashama, that is what they say.
And who are those people, the MCE?
Well, I need not to mention any name, but that is what they say.
Yeah, but I say if you put it out in the public like that, it's unfair to those people representing government. If there is a particular person,
anybody who is representing the government in Ashaman as a government representative, your guess will be as mine.
Yeah, but the government rep in Asaiman is the MCE. He represents the president in the municipality.
Well, I will not be able to say is the MCE or not, but I've just told you that I even was at a meeting with the MCE himself, that we even spoke to the regional minister who promised us that he was going to give us a number of kilometers, about 15 kilometers of roads, which was to no avail. But the point still remains that the notion of the government and the government representatives in Ashaman, these are their intention. This is what they always say, that we should wait when NDC will come and construct our roads.
Yeah,
but we also say that we pay taxes. We do everything. We are citizens of Ghana. Whatever it is required of us under the 1992 Constitution, we do. And so there's no way, no matter the situation, no matter our political affiliation, the government will have to come to our aid.
Yeah, but Honorable, it's difficult to go along with you on that line, especially when there is no evidence to back the statement you just made. You've not mentioned any name. You've not mentioned where that government rep said or made those comments you are claiming they made. So really, why do you think I should go with you on that line?
Well, if you want me to tell you where the government representative made the comment, I can assure you that he made the comment at Lebanon Zone 5 at community engagement meeting, which I was there with him. Whoever made the statement, but just that I don't want to.
And is the person a government appointee at the assembly, as an assembly member, or the MC or the regional minister?
Assembly member may not be a government. Okay, we have government appointees who are assembly members,
sure.
But this one is not an assembly member, but the person came from assembly actually.
So the presiding member or the MC?
The presiding member may not be a government appointee.
So the MC?
I am not saying the MC, whoever you think.
Well, there is no deputy MC. There is just one MC, and he represents the president there. But point is, you are in parliament with the roads minister.
Exactly so.
Have you spoken with him?
So I just said that I have written to the road minister. I engaged him on several occasions. I've engaged the director of roads. Director at the roads ministry. Alaji, almost all the times concerning our roads. He meets us at the committee level. At a point in time, the minister asked me to write a letter and state a kilometer of roads. I just stated even 5 kilometers to him. But still, as we speak now, that has not been done. So I've engaged the minister. You know, what I'm saying here is that it will be the duty or to be the joy of every member of parliament to remain in power for long. And whatever you do for the people to retain you in power, you should be doing. And so road construction should be my priority, because I also use Salunka, and the people of Ashama always complain about roads. So if I want to remain in power for a very long time, I have to do everything possible to make sure that the roads are constructed, which I have done persistently and constantly, but the government will not budge.
But the other thing is, how long have you been MP?
Yeah, I'm in my 7th year, or let me say 8th year. Yeah, 7th year.
So this your 2nd term as member of parliament?
This is my 2nd term to be a member of parliament.
So you've been member of parliament in opposition throughout?
Exactly, since 2016. I've been a member of parliament in opposition, actually. But I've been trying everything possible to make sure that the people of Ashama also get their share of the cake, which is falling on deaf ears.
But why has it been difficult fixing Ashaiman roads? Because we've had two government, at least in the last 10 years, and I would want to believe the Ashaiman seat has always been held by the NDC.
Exactly.
Why has it been difficult fixing the Ashaiman road?
That is what
over two government.
That is what we are trying to comprehend. In 2016, John Dramani Mahama in the previous administration gave us 22 kilometer of road. The whole Ashama Township roads is constitute to 166 kilometers. John Dramani Mahama gave us 22 kilometers of roads, which we have started constructing from Ashaman traffic light to Katamanso, and then also from Presby Junction to Police Junction, which we have started, and other areas. Unfortunately, that was given to us in 2016. 2016, when we started, we lost power. NDC lost power. All the other kilometers of roads were diverted to Tema when NPP came to power in 2017. Some of which they said they were going to do auditing to make sure to see to seek for value for money, which they were trying to do, and they transferred all the other kilometers of roads to Tema, and that is why we are still where we are. We are still at where we are.
So when you say
and understand exactly what might have occasioned the situation that the government of the day will not want to construct the roads of Ashama.
Okay, so when you say they diverted all the other roads, meaning the 22 kilometers former President Mahama gave to the people of Ashaiman, those ones have been done, right?
All have not been done, because the road was awarded on contract in 2016. So we started from traffic light to Katamanso, which was asphalted. But as I speak with you, it was only first coat overlay, asphalt overlay that was put on the road. And then from Presby Junction also to Police Junction, that was also started. When we got to Roman Down, that is the Roman Church, that was where NDC, December, that is where NDC lost power. So there was also this transition. And after the transition, the NPP, the 22 kilometers of road, they have diverted the remaining of the road the kilometers of roads to Tema. Exactly what happened. And as we speak now, nothing is being done in Ashama. So
and who gave you the information that the remaining 22 kilometers or the remainder of the 22-kilometer road has been diverted to Tema? Who gave you that information?
Well, I spoke with as a member of parliament and a stakeholder in the community. I spoke to the urban roads in the Ashama constituency, and even the assembly is aware that those kilometers of roads, the remainders, have been transferred to Tema. And because just after the election 2017, all the machines and other things were moved to Tema just to construct the Tema roads, to asphalt Tema roads. And so when I inquired from the urban roads, they told me this is the situation. So I have to push hard. And since 2017, I continue to push hard for the remainder of the roads to be even constructed, for the roads to be asphalted. But as we speak now, nothing is being done. Those are our challenges in Ashama, and I can tell you that even the urban roads, the assembly themselves, they are handicapped, because at any point in time that I approach them, I will go to even the director of roads, complain to the director of roads at the road ministries, and also the minister himself. I'll come back to them to take feedback, to take information and send it back. And when I ask them to make a follow-up, they will make the follow-up and come back to tell me that, Charlie, we are still at the same place. And that is our challenge. And so I just said that even the chief executive himself is handicapped. And can you imagine if chief executive, the government appointee, the one that is representing the president in Ashama, should go to lobby for roads with the MP at even the road ministry or even at the regional minister's office, and still till today nothing has been done? How much more or how much less an opposition MP going to these people? Because if your own person will come to you and still you will disobey him, because MPP had 45,000 votes in Ashama. Assuming with that admitting that you said Ashama belongs to NDC, what about the 45,000 people who voted for the MPP in Ashama? Are they not citizens? Are they not residents of Ashama? They also ply the roads. They also pay taxes. They do all the activities that is required under the 1992 Constitution of any citizens to obey. And they do that. But still, you ignore even the 45,000 people who even voted for you in 2020 election.
Do you believe the state of the roads in your constituency will be an electoral issue next year?
It is an issue as we speak now, and so I know definitely it will be an electoral issue in 2024. But Ashama people being discerning, knowing very well that it is the government that is refusing to construct the roads, and I think they will have to give them that kind of punishment, because they also know, the people of Ashama also know that sometimes I use my pocket money. Whatever I have in my pocket, I use it to gravel some areas in Ashama. Also, sometimes I use my common fund to gravel some of the potholes, to gravel some of the bad areas for motorists to have access to, good roads. They know that. They know in 2020 or 2021, I was trying to construct even the new town junction road, which I brought machines and other things to come and construct and make sure it is motorable for the motorists. And the assembly sent tax to come and attack me, and the tax came to attack me. It took the intervention of the police to make sure there was peace, and then that place was level for even motorists to have access to. And so Ashama people also know very well that the MP, in his wisdom and in his capacity, has been doing something that is within his limit. I can only, on a temporary basis, trying to fill potholes, trying to make certain roads more travel. I can do that, but to construct a road, to make it more travel for a very long time, it behoves on the government of the day to do that, which they are refusing to do.
Honorable, it's a pleasure talking to you. We'll come back when need be. Thank you so much for your time.
Most grateful, my brother.
Yes. The Honorable Ernest Henry Nogbe, a MP for the assignment constituency and amotesi no ed and komo Ekosiisen so ni ha Asempa FM Festival Kofi Akpalu leader founder LPG Liberal Party of Ghana Mr. Akpalu Kwabena boko de
obi na me adum ho ye pa
ye da nyame ase
but also ho ye de
nyame adum good nyame adum what tie Ashaiman MP no right he makes the point why a kwan akwakoyet said he city no and I think his suspicion and it's aban free say omuntu aba ema MPP nti and the NDC aban ba no aba be kwan no you believe something like that can happen?
In fact I'm disappointed in the gentleman for saying sana binding dia some baba mu pen ti me say sana na omo so ye so de meche no won say ade a wo nya obeye no utumi susu bi say sana bako no eye because obi won say me kumasi na wo me
yes
kumasi na betena ye matena kwatiala is under Asawase constituency
okay
so wo hwemu pa mahama time no na development na road na Asawase
within Kumasi no
yes
Asawase na nyina call
apart from Asawase o man for baby an ko ba piapim
we sure
100% we dey obetimi abi phone line no normal obi otena Kumasi oba be di adanse that's what they did Asawase nko no moye akwan abusi ya asphalt o man nyino baby abi baby o moye no Asante regional betimi akai kakra kase o moye kwan kakra eye ni waduli ase o say ni waduli ase o mo try say Komusi stadium o
yeah ni waduli ase I remember
o say eye ade o mo twato no moye eti o moye saade na eti o say o no say ono opposition no o say ni area how no na man koso no oye oni baby am me fie wo Kumasi your friend be Sokoba Wood Village
yes Sokoba minimum
from Guinness on obi kwabia da ho no no mo say maka ho asema kan say the be kwan na maye kwa funi pa nam so ho no no ho asa mputem no no ho ya skwa it is o kase ase de aban no aye ono constituencies na mutobama no waja asko mutobama ne pa NDC win what damn set into two now man ko aye no na NDC fa ho but MB nko so baby ameteno no kwani nyi so tino say no mo kan de na football deputy sports minister no Wednesday Mukom
yeah
so
no ahafo
esunafo hoye no finance bibiza kwa hono kwa fonko a kwa papa ko kuro kuro kwa papa ko mu ye em say go so kuro mu no no o mu na about to use o regional capital na daka no kwa fon yes I don't to kwa enko ba bia na onu nane na nchenche hanu mo dia rubi se bia na Ghana nya no ani nkai o obi na mutu ha mani se asama kwa ni ge say you
sa assignment
hweko ai senchem unim senchem baby e kwa nani ko to abai
kumeru ana say asenof
e could be the last stop grab pen e kwa papa so kwa afre na so no mo ye no baby May town so no prasoni akonfide ene breku na wo say machine system mo ye na okwa breku na ye district capital na okwa mponi na na so to e so baby na asphalt mo ye football no very astrotef no can't me because so na acheche masa ebi mu prepare na abatifi Brian Champo putamo ura hono baby a ho iso kai se peja baby wa from abotransa abotre sans bisa obi baby e de car na fa no e so da ho so no so na krom fo ne no
wow
na o de car ne fam when the president mu say so no e ya ho meti pa wo enti baby e di wono ma wo Ghana no ma o na ga so mu ni problem wo o makwa ho this e bi akoko mlemle a kokumemla de mu say dare kura me ni mo no be am office no
e ho kakra na
tutu oh enti se baby e di wono obi afa no wadi wo kuruma no mu say ne de ne mum asama fo no wọ́n sọ lóko ọ̀ka yẹn o bẹ̀bí àwọn ọmọ adwene da no sẹ́ ọkọ̀ yẹn ni constituency ọ̀yẹ pro kantaman so.
yẹ atadeka ne
zenu na
bọ̀ọ̀nù nso ne deɛ Lebanon ne abayɛ
national. eti n'o sɛ bẹ̀bí mo combine ni nyinaa sɛ eti pro kantaman so fo ohun ama ni o kɔ Tema West.
yes.
mantam mo kwan fún mi hyehyɛ hɔ nom no obi egboma ni ɛkɔnɔ bɛ ni nkuruma o na sɛ major ones no ba honestly speaking I don't want to sound Mikramenka because I buy the quantum benny there because the Kwafu Kruma, but so comparatively about we why quite pa but the problem about a problem and it's a quite no why no I can't fin omunye because omuncha content the Seneca I'm a month to everyone so to Sabano ebe pebo sia de twa ko let sene ka obi ka bo hu kwadoto aban we yaye aban na ye kwai pa o hwe aban we ho enye ma ba ye no krum ha no mu no omo ebe bi asa omo me ko na ba dwene me se aso ma hye da se we me twa 8 no so me twa 8 me ma dwene no se
NDC twa 8
na so ma hye ho o ma tena da ma hye ho se okay wunu me try it because any my MPP ni nyina kire say say on goes ngoro mobo but say mo share some composition because adwuma me many tie from Kwabena sisa no about pay no about we adwuma chen about we
really
oh yes about betima atamize nyama bebregu anu wa kire obi and na me kasa no guys our pado MPP ni me MPP ni but I always want to tell as it is because that o frame na busamia mintimi kan foforo hwe so o pick rules on rules o my ye ba ni nyina be 30% done 40% done and also e kwa sa kotete nkofo no because why adwuma no say whether than dey okokọ ye ko dutwi kwan so wo ye gata ni adade na adade che abakwan so ti amana ahofo no ho me ye dey et ko tani ni ho ma ye hu na ye hwe na e be mu no ti aban na so mo poska no mu cheko ne the snake no le just ni na ko back no ko fanishi enyuma no so mo ti mi pebo se ni tua ko the snake e na ma aban so
solution no
on the self bank of Ghana na ka na wa diko the sini nyina no on consolidate no fa kan ma bank of Ghana bank of Ghana me ko the sweka me mo ka 20 billion man 20 billion bosia no me for mo na me tumbo sin twa na kraka nya dai
enfama
omuti wako finishing a kwan nyina ama Ghana aye meet ye na ye kwan and no say minister say we call parliament say parliament o ma approve anu ma fanya za de na no over say no be
yes
abaga say one penny so go to parliament na say one penny ma ba na emphasis kan nya say na ukromo fo no na bia o meto abatia o etia no de so de to na obu nyina ya chia say we the bible here ho adwuma so obi check a South Free SHS you the Bible.
Yes.
So aboni papa aboni pa be prepare be go ko be prepare no mun school na ko school mboko o say JHS we are no remedials at the age of 14 when we school it no brabo so failure no babo na ibasa
afei na remedials o mo de aba yes it's here I think it started with Jena no Pokwajamanas education minister we monso atoso
but look at the number of people ya admit more also more admit more na fe so mo ye bakun
double track
as I said double track am say that free ana bibiza na hostel
schools ni be free so ba kakra so na so
then the school be free so simply because abana university or infrastructure and no secondary school bia mo say o ma sisi schools classrooms, dormitories, dining hall. Me informal school Kumasi Academy. O call my dad was so baby. Kanana kio Dama kupe na ye mano dormitory. Na come over 4 or 5. Iti improvement schools go prepare you know dwumadia omadini ebununu ba wotincha ekomodoa obakase bia ban ne hwe because ekomoya de bu kuruma eno na ma aban no aye unpopular because on twa contractors ne camera
system
camera system ni mo this can any idea obi aban ka chem cheska ni Ghana mementi aso no nyintumo
odwi hu a wonte ase
obi so afi etokoko aye koje
syndicated loan sure
yeah na cities and
dollars
dollar
yes
na kwakwachi number 2 koko farmers ni etwom ka dollar na etwom cities na etwom ka na mkunya na we
Bank of Ghana
this is kind of Bank of Ghana on are say go bobo sia wa bro check kwa interest esa etwa transactional fees ema omo mbede ni makoni scan
e dey no answer yama Bank of Ghana interest can be brown
na say cedi no o plenty na de ko na dem on the business free Bank of Ghana na won try interest in my Bank of Ghana because body dey no mo be back kuma so be cities akotwa the workers ka wa brochu
sure
anything na dey say dollar kwan dey run the economy no anything na my ho kire Russia na sia omo ye tokori omo ni Ukraine what's America for say ombe ma mo sika na arambo what's the rebels omo so mama na arambo say scan be basa no mo say Russia for that transit atna dem adwene no ga so mo Africa for what's Africa for there e do bia na jejeja ya ho na say dem Zimbabwe ma Zimbabwe sika ya basa they thought they sat down and plan say ombe mo sanctions omo say then the be fa ho then you realize say okay and no man Europeans in here free mono oh baba ton robots or robots in Bichiaka so you have to go and look for the robots to pay until there is so many and the cost
sure
so the only almost no nice kind of strengthening them you come on then yeah
Mamena se Percival Kofi Akpalo ma menkwa homanu so ni nkomo the deputy Roads and Highways Minister would want to chip in a word or two into a Simon in Komwana Yedi. Your friend Honorable Stephen Jalula, or a member of Parliament for the Pru West constituency. Honorable Akwaba.
Yeah,
na apomu ye de.
Na me ado na mpa bon se me hoya pa.
Na yese ma ya madwen se assignment for to my NDC into Omakwan no mo ntwen ma NDC mra power ansa na my Omakwan amomo sa na ekoso road ministry ho
ele obi mame lavenda se na men share with you for enonti ena ma fresh Mary Batte the Amenia honorable Nogbe ekan no mame fa kwanya is na men sanchia is excellency Apalo na me na se ejuma papa yewra na na adedan kwakofo ado ene me boss honorable Kwesi Amakwata aye wo Ghana edifa ekwaya famono wa ho and his acknowledging it my main bibi say ye ba ye no we have set the records say from the beginning of the Fourth Republic basically. And I emphasize the inception of Ghana to date. Investments in our way road sector no. Abembia to me and committee resources like the way improving road network. Now so enya baby na yatia ye. And I kwaya ye in Ghana no ye enyi monso. Baby e was ye kwan bia no ye. And I said the Canada Biano, the resources are not enough. We share the way at Ghana, yes, see ya denya, yes, sinu horizontally, yes, in Kosoro, said you abroche almost see a day. So a basana a say a bambia bet me miti the rose needs of the people. Difficult, but they buy and Roseberry and the people of Ashanti. I know more HFA. Now, my main case, my checks are the Eba Rose Department. HRS, yan divert a quambia kilometers via and fresh Ashanti. I'm found caught Tema. Gaberada. A quaya ever 2 yana or Kawasam, yet twice of a ye. Ekosi Akantamanto see around Ashaman market edico Cantamanto and a year back also from roundabout Ekosiise baby. And yes, as Adibia ya divert to Kwendia ko baby da. And then so say a better politics yenye. And my main kasa baby almost 2 MPP umpuno. Yenye a hokwen. So why would he insinuate say because Ashaman phone to MPP 90 and obi a divert to Omokwai? Me come at Ashaman residents community ni nyina who say so Asham no enya saneti whether MPP or NDC yen nyina ya use kwan. Yam for say me tu kwan na me fa Ashaman na me kwanya nkwanhia say me nye NDC ni. But I mean, I'll be hurt if I should get an accident on the Ashaman road.
But now we can say under mono me patrol. Now we say under mono assignment for any omo chefa. Ewo ekwan ho ekwan de here me patrol. Ewo assignment and amoma ye e de ama ho.
Then no na my boss say ekwan bi a free Ashaman roundabout. E dey go straight up no. And no, ye be 2 year, ye 2 aso. And another one so amwa kase every Ashama market ediko Kantamanto.
Katamanso.
Thanks for the correction. Katamanso. And no matter say ye asphalt overlay. Ya ye no nyina akwasi. So enya no kwese omo award 22 kilometers bi and ya divert. You identify diverted, and I'm a member say Ashaman NDC stronghold. Now say NDC area task so umbe improve Ashaman kwanya. Identify umbe at the twilight of NDC regime and omode Ashaman kwanya my contract. Identify man here 2009. So it's a better politics, but we shouldn't incite the citizens against the government.
Okay, if I should get you right, as 22 kilometers are honorable no say under NDC or Modema Simon no, and no na we refute the claim say or more a diverté, but ababa betwaso every apart from
and na the Akano said your name no. Road construction and yet that corner yet. My said the other one free the runabout corner and no yeah Jumanu be by a year.
Yeah, apart from the 22 kilometers now, Mubabe 2 and Matwasono, no new road project has been initiated in our Simon constituency.
Yes, it's Asante.
But that is a worry, and that's why they are complaining because no starting any new road project or what they are.
Yeah, right. But a quencher the idea, and every part of Ghana said His Excellency Apaluka, you know. Yeah, here quite will be and no single district or municipality or constituency betting ya kase me there ni how edify kwa no. Never. Bad roads are everywhere, including the city of Accra. The main city of Accra, even you have TUC, and Accra Central, post officer. We have some roads they are part of the country. So you have to mean all the roads in all the communities at the same time. That's why I called to just correct my honorable friend.
But listening to you, honorable, I don't know, but you don't know Simon very well, do you?
No, I can't assume that I know Simon well.
Have you been there before?
Yes, Asame. I know Asame because early 2000s I was in Michelle. I used to frequent Michelle because my cousin used to be there, so I used to go there. But Asame proper, I don't think I know Asame.
Okay, and because I asked that question because of roads now Bubo said the feedback we are getting is there's really nothing happening on those roads. It may be you might have to contact urban roads for Onibio, and if possible, so take a trip there and find out things for yourself.
Very well, Obi. My main kase there may not be
action on the road now. But and you are terminating contracts, you know. That's what I want the people of Abshaman to know. We have not diverted their take to Tema. Whatever belongs to them is still for them.
Yeah, but for them, the sweetness of the pardon is in the eating. It is you terminating as a still a human in Kosua. Really? Because I'm not say you terminating our contractors not on site.
Obi,
the media poto.
Yes, I know me cause like a constituency. I was crying within me because his roads are so bad. I don't know how to describe it.
It's true.
So when the poor roads there were baby, and it is because of the way we develop our residences and communities. So we just have to manage it. The Judy say, Sabu party be anywhere a better bar within 8 years, within 4 years, the better solve your road problems unless maybe we decide to build vertically instead of horizontally.
Very well. Honorable, we appreciate your time and your input. Yeah, that's a baby. Why? Yeah, that's it. He's the Deputy Minister in charge of roads and highways, the Honorable Stephen Jalula. Say Unim Bono East Region Payo constituency be a friend Pru West constituency or no and a member of Parliament or and also Deputy to the Honorable Kwesi Amoako Ata. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM chapter 5. My member Abigafona Akana Kwaba. Charlie, message is really about crime. Anyways, I'll come back to the message. Game Park Games at the Pick 4 game Abba. And good fellow there of good evening to you. In the Pick 4 game, the team said between the numbers 0 to 9, we choose 4 numbers. Na wecha. That's how 4 numbers the boom now. You just do that on your phone. You dial *946# on all networks and select the 4 numbers. *946# and I'll be both no follow prompt no. Select 4 numbers. We select you and for about to share a live draw no. And apart from dialing on your phone, we me download the app no. Or you can play this game on our website gamepackgames.com. We are no about share a draw no. Draw on the course of our Doom TV so 9 a.m., 12 noon, 6 p.m. every day from Monday to Sunday. And a draw. A boom, our manfo a disca brutal. Let's play this game and cash out on some really good mola. Game Pack Games. More mola, more power. And for starters, mola air cash. Sika. This game is regulated by the National Lottery Authority, not for persons under 18 in moma yenyina yenhye so na yentwa ni yeni syntax tank nso wasem de edema emfa ho ene efia wesi e wo sa wo store insuo ayeboa na nsuo no so be store insuo a e wo so nya storage system papa no tank papa syntax tank your preferred color of tank syntax will be this open blue open indigo open peach open violet open pink tank cross syntax baby the amount guarantees we here nyina warranties we here nyina syntax will be amount inner layer of the tank I will say double triple quadruple layer inner no syntax will be the amount kai say for all your water needs syntax has got you covered in the order when concluded you must syntax tank no just so strong tough here over 300 agents around the country so person place you order near your tank emawa phone number we 0244 335 168 0244 335 168 Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. Melcom the Super Saver Aseda promotion aba. Melcom Super Saver Aseda promo. The B keke min Canada. You enjoy 15% discount on purchases worth 400 Ghana. The TNA so run Melcom branch be now turn your 400 Ghana this and above. You more 15% discount. 15% to and yet 2% or 10%, 15% discount any day amount from the 11th of October any shares here it more till the 1st of November 2023 1st November 2023 and a promotion way eba ewiye Tonioma 400 cedis and above near of 15% discount. Also our Melcom store be a Ghana, every Melcom store nationwide this promo is running. Present your super saver card and enjoy this amazing discount. Discount is not valid on items already on promotion. Do room na item you know ya tete bonus so dada na wakọ akoto na aside per discount also the other be anya adwuma. Inti items ayente bonus so otwa 15% discount to all customers. Ase. Terms and conditions apply. Melcom is where Ghana shops. In the take note now, also take advantage of this amazing promotion. Na Didi Peche na BBN go bronye idea yani Melcom na AD. Betway so na ayesoku. The Betway cash out offer just got way better. Our enhanced early partial or auto cash out feature will let you cash out your bets early. You cash out a portion of your ongoing bet, and now say you even set your bet to cash out automatically. All this is to give you way more control over every better also will be placing. Sign up today at betway.com.gh. Terms and conditions apply. Regulated by the Gaming Commission of Ghana. Not for persons under 18. Betway, get way more. Inti moma yen share non so na BBN timi enkoye. Chairman Kujo ukoko forudia wajidi brutal obi afrani Chairman Kujo your microphone here na mema wakwaba sounds na Kujo Eduasare adentani ni man team wajidi too much ufa Trasako area or you brutal. School Junction area also Panda baby School Junction area the Panda owner studio yenye the packet wa mama na kwa baba na chama kuja kwa no got that ya babia samoa and when to na prayer and akoye spokesperson for my friend to ana ya babia samoa oko movement for change and ono do so NPP mo. Oh, me so want to mean Kasama. Well, anyway, when you're married, but I am me senior man. What I be Alan we sure. But I said then declare Papa or declare. Say me name himself or senior man. And I know him from my boss. Let me charity for what I have for you now. Na bibi aboko. Nyami dia chain, we show you adwumaden. Ko for the akwan support holes na don so. Obi. Na road asemi apapa go for by. Obi. Asempa on the literal side. Me gidi say bia your challenge in terms of monetary crisis ye de beye say nyuma ne road ni ade na road dey o kan ni bedroom kro hatutu wo bedroom ni do nyame into the farisa man tie room kro no hatutu so enti but crisis na o minor komu for the last 4 years so it started 2019 or 2023 crisis no minor komu obi it affect everything. Oh, now me the have make a cry. Say, offer leaders be a to say MPs say be omunim day. Now omunim situation are you woman not to say every day, you know. The reason I use the word literal, then maybe he turned it to be a propaganda. Now who's Simon MP? Or not some making. That is more kind, not on more an hour. I'm saying on the literal side, I agree. Okay. But propaganda side, you know. Or the kakra room, a funny to a bunny free. And we feel a betum. If we a betum, you see, every day, why ye Kasa say, wo any delay man or Timmy villager, what far to Sanjira Bontin say, I do where Ekosiisen say, ma, may young to a bedroom. Only the difference, Beno. No budget a croma in a bedroom. Who discuss it, the trust. Parliament amuti mo beje mo increase mo die say me bi mo tutu no ana me boa say mo budget antuma mo pass we need the ordinary person na oti abontin a o ka kire say ye kwa ne yire ne mai kwa kowo ekwan ye intinu wa ya me ye kwan a ye nto abamani bi oni no difference be no
you can make clear submission. Say, hey, Bia, you have crisis, but to come out to say, oh, and now you have 45,000 in your money, so we have 45,000. What does that mean? You're talking about Ghana, baby. It be so more try some more educating. One more educating while the crisis is there. Near you follow what I say. You better near Kibia. You to make say, Abia, where they go beyond at the interior or Quarter. Baby, Sika will be an but more Fakoye because it burns with life and a day. Now, rather than say, you make it as if say, maybe I hear two into no boy party be room. Say you to 45,000. You to 45,000. Say wow, kasanu nyempipini. And I mean kasanu Ghanaian, but you have every absolute point to submit your case for the nation. Say yentimi who say now yanti I lege kuku road. Okay, may 2-3 years in me. I want time of video ground go see. But with advocacy, the hospital na wo then it force the ministry to make sure say baby about pesika koyen pesika aban take it over o share rules and now work palukan omodo omosake kan. For me, this is where the advice must come from. The bet me wie yenko wie because obi ekwan p o free 2017 to 2021 aban kwan ko a waye obi is almost about 4,263.37 kilometers. What do you compare ABR, the previous government? Almost a year. But the prioritize now share the OBIA. Compare with the previous government, they did about 1,463.36 kilometers.
Within the same period. But how? And then say the 8 year completing. Did the people say so? Okay, the year can you yet me accessible na. Rose be pregu and room say be 30%, it be 35. Ofa koko rose the can here. P and you know the best friend say I buy born homewarding. When you are appealing for your situation, I buy born homewarding, but the best friend say Abia you can't year of rose. I was say to me trust me a year audit me. Say year of rose, you know, quite do I any idea and sakan. In one hin a year to me, one hin a year. Near this uncle because I national agenda and the road na year cano. It doesn't matter say I catch or say I do a road. Or because I cannot have a super. What do Apollo? Oh, traffic also. It was one of the roads, sir. Now we did this a band of papa or the bay in the legacy road. So I'm going to double road,
Obi. About 3 times in the budget. Okay.
Yes.
Adenta do road. Adenta do 3 times in the budget. But some people now or the road anymore. Obi, so it's a them. And the young to can't say, well, Jessica now no to me for being the other man or better Hojuma. And now you can say contractors be brave, be cry and a stroke.
Contractors?
Yeah, I'm telling you. Because some money that they have borrowed to do
banks net
any idea, but the crisis abides so much covered by Obi. Sikapa or you saw the Bakako road to the Aquaco road. To me. Meanwhile, we have citizens are almost here for almost about close to 1 year. How many address are by Tiomuka? Revenue being could be ma. Oh, we are not being fair. Either to the government and answer but because of political expediency, or beer someone no what titini beer not the
yeah, but honorable Rugbe said a buying rapper or assignment I come on what on record. So assignment from to about my MP.
A buy rep run away. I know my rep. And I don't know somebody to be
or can president rep or
president or rep. No. Clearly, you see, when we talk about the second branch of government, and in the most members of parliament, I am not refu of Juana. Am I rep on the way? MC, your command is on Fanya Road. Nibza. MC, you pay and a year budget to Krumha. I can't say, budget here, Rose and Washamai. Or no, apart from saying, I first cry and keep a common fund, banners like a portal who's been on commit to me affiliate. Intinu so no abire penaka say discover no but omo to abantu on we keep scandal on the common fund and answer we keep scandal on them. So because say propaganda no endorse.
Okay.
Let's work together as a state. E do be politics. Road network obi we can pass over videos we be patch our ha say fuel e dey politics yenjaye because MPP are be NDC be we need control also. If we don't come together as a nation, as members of parliament, I'm solve your network problem, your road network problem. Now I bring in the interest of and I say on the weakness of the citizens. Let me use that word by saying when you can't, I don't want to keep seat. Not just a corner and I won't be fought. What you want to one of the Biamaka and say, and you want to say your roads.
Okay.
It must you will come back to the subjects I'm with the brain. It boils to all these. Timbia young Kuma Yedi, that's not better to you. We are not being fair to the citizens. It must your presentation be young can say the danger, the difficulty, me anxious Ebia, or wait we need some government attention, say your work. Emergency situation be no be to the feed the encourage non can be said the kuku the man who koya make a hospital na this one. Sure. Because it boils with the life and death. Said will be will not crime in ya we are any
it's true. I get you, honorable.
Yes, sir.
Me da say my mama kojo do asare akwaba Kwabena to say
obi nyame adom me hoye nyame pa panda so yeah, we have something nice coming up. Make sure say from next week LPM no
start soon. Nah, baby
yeah. Obi.
Yes.
Deputy Minister of Rules. Panacho. Next time on your research before he goes near any microphone to speak on air.
Ade.
Now we be in some of Bekai. So a friend say Kofia Palukra Kasa ma MPP kra better. Oh wow. He did a better job than the minister. He was totally at sea with the facts and the intervention of the and I said maybe that's the reason the minister hardly makes him speak. What in the voice that apart from an maintain Kasabia or Babyada?
So my information.
Which information?
The information is that the contract have not been abrogated and that the contract are still a viable contract.
And the Sanka no, you didn't have to spend 10 seconds to say that and go back. In some kaka one ubisa no ashama oni mashama. What did he say? I say the girlfriend sorry ne cousin ne cousin be and Michelle camping ya of our call. Please, I mean, please have big information on this program. Ekosiisen no. I think you should have led whatever a friend Kofia Palu said, because he did a lot more direct. A friend saying on the road sector, he did it a lot better. So BT, what the road sector had done, this particular government. Now say yeti ni akufika and ni no bekaya. Can even say badre to be donura. You should just be careful next time. Obi, people say me tackle me amaka credit akufika. Osei, Asawasi, and the area NDC. And then that is where we concentrated a lot of our road network and so on and so forth. Maybe Kumasi very well. But you see, let's be fair to the facts. NDC, we had antecedents. Kumasi Central Roads, all of it. Kumasi Central Roads.
Asempa FM.
Ebohu asphalt. Yeah, which government?
Rolling NDC. PNDC.
Now PNDC.
PNDC.
Please.
Lemes Bow,
yes. Please. PNDC. Rollins now your MPP. And this ourselves. And Rollins are MPP.
And military.
Okay. You cannot situate that as a fact. Do you get me? Because all this particular issue I'm it negates everything. Because that Lemes Bar, they stayed in that region. How many years? Over 15 years. Every corner in the central part of Ashanti region, Kumasi in particular. So it is not fair to make it sound, say, look, we did almost a cry half one other regions because of Nana Kunedu. Aso 18 ya pushy sa resources they are Kumasi roads na cry road asphalt ni mu bi wada until CP waste and free tag floor bar ebe started Accra there. But Lemes Bar about 2 years. Kofi, that assertion is not accurate. It's not. I cannot give you all the facts, but facts, they can send me information and I'll put it out. Because I don't believe, sir. You see, when it comes to development in the Ashanti region, please, there's no power of beer no with me a draw. Compare with the NDC's presence in that region, especially when it comes to development on all sides, being it water, being it electricity extension, being it road, being it education, health. Please, all round. There is no ambiguity about what we as a party, NDC, and our antecedent friend saying a year or predecessor a friend saying a year in the Ashanti region, and that is one thing I wanted to emphasize on. Okay. Going to what your friend is saying, for me, you see, it goes to, which is one of the issues we are going to discuss later, which is about this spillage. The president himself said something to that effect. Will it be wrong for anybody to infer from that kind of just so that they use it to buttress whatever case, even though it may not is but the president has opened a gaping you can say floodgate.
In other words, in some honorable noble kind in
I'm not saying that, because you have your opinion, he has his opinion. Do you understand?
But would you believe, sir, government would even think or contemplate, say, because I'm formed to my MPP in the year is it a possibility?
Obi, I am saying to you, sir, for that the entire Ghana yede Ghana taxpayer sika and the share on the bushia for yede to me ashen and sase wo sa to me yede mawi kataweni na ehwe so ye tinti ano ye titia ano kokko ano ye tuntun hweye nyina so, even though your party so na enam and how the be president, but se ya foul president ne dia na so wa be dani president ne dia Asempa to me enfa nyenyi mu so na se e bi kra na nya uka ye no enye sa ena eniso no yehu ade no fa. I don't know whether I'm making sense with the tree. E bi ana what you said is at variance with the facts on the ground. But for making such a statement, you have pushed that one by you na ye say oh adwere wo trim wo dey hwe niema eno no
topic now
that is in reference to the president.
The president kind.
So we'll come there.
You know, for me, everybody can deduce from that statement to buttress their case, just in case your friend is saying honorable Nogbe, and so it take advantage of that saying.
But the best he has not been fair to the president, especially from your.
But in this case, Mami Beba Oka say there was a function. Okay, Ena nipa na also omoni di no. Oto na no e kan say ni say e say mo vote ma yen. Nti e den na ye be ye sa e mo akwan e di amamo. He said so. Ti o say obetini abo nipa akudi ba ombo ono na mpese.
And also your president, rep.
Yes. Wama okuru.
Yes, the fact that the president rep not to Burkina Faso.
Also to Hobby.
Very well.
No.
You see, these are the pure propaganda. And the statement doesn't even fit the puzzle.
Kojo.
No. Obi, quite me to see. My point is that Sabi, the president rep no. I just say free baby because we flash out my hobby. So at the end of the day, so I'm going for his credit now. Now you mean to say person sika wo ho ne ya mana ye ya won't be say party beggars okay yenye na ya kra ntumi ngi sa tumi no free opposition because when there is more development no the people will tend to vote for you.
Okay
you see it's a good point you are making but no president didn't yes
that be so na mo na man fair to him.
What I say. Let me go again to the facts.
Unless we discuss the tenses and in the interest because I
think you are interested in the president.
My research, personal research, because I've been interested in these roads issues. If anybody has it is the finance minister, the blame of this road issue. Yeah, they told us so. Finance minister.
So why not on your road minister?
I don't know. I don't know the sanctions road sector. Is he not the one who does that? Go and look at the bills that are sitting in front of his table. Corner.
Now, who call the office? That's
why you me are interested in Emma Bibreu.
Another topic is and let's discuss it. No.
Now, Cassation Namtia.
Yes, intro.
On finance minister now, the main issues.
He is the one who has messed up the system in the first place. So 30% capping of the assemblies, your friend is a common fund now. And no, and Kasaskano assemblies were road patches. I don't know what say.
Yeah, maintenance
in kitty, drain desilting, any those contracts and assembly no, media entity tender committee to make small scale contractors. Nobody hear those problems so that the bigger ones will be handled by the ministry. Almost every district would have taken care of potholes in kitty and minister and your minister that's all yes. Do you understand? It's not the minister's job. These ones have been pushed to the district assembly. I will say 30% and bro now fashion central we munedi. Kafaya is a woman.
That's not fair because Ghana Hano and yet easy say we be about
you said that scandal with one fire the papa dinner you wait. Now the person bank of fortune for so I won't wait
the other priorities need your own
priorities priorities but listen Crawford kwadwo kawanu tum
I'm here, and when you are bastardized the minister where you're fine. No. But you can't use this word.
That's a harsh description.
You might criticize him.
You might criticize him, but this one you're correct. That's not fair. That's not a fair comment.
Education road auntie. Is he not listening? Is he not listening? Please, some of these things, no. So he determines where the fund should go. As I speak to you, recently, Oman got $750 million AUB for some specific roles. The media what to say, and I say you go so. Mention them to me.
Have they drawn down on the money?
Are you asking me? Are you asking me? I've given you a clue. Konako check it. Says Canada 2 years. 2 years. Go and check on these things. You are the journalist. You have to go and check the facts, so that we don't sit here every day and be lamenting. Who fair a whole deputy minister or Badon also be lamenting. You so far so as a minister not solve the problem. But they are all the only attitude. They are sitting there. They are pushing the bills. Contractors are at Baluka once a month. 17%, 70%, 65%. They have all had to pack. Because machines need to work. A car and a bomb. What rent TB? A beast. So you have to go and pack them. Why will it happen like that? Our West West will be breaking here. Took a fine. With this kind of
and
because the facts on the ground will not support
Asempa FM. MJ Grand Hotel, a 3-star hotel with a touch of modern standard facilities. Located in the heart of East Legon, Oko East Legon, Abochiman Street, 5 minutes drive from the Kotoka International Airport. The hotel, your pool bar area, it fits well for your out of office meetings. Person relax, person enjoy leisure hours. MJ Grand Hotel. Your Sunday buffet special. Your buffet, a one in town. Mouth-watering meals, continental to local dishes. What the buffet or hotels say just try the Sunday buffet or MJ Grand. Oba bones oba frame damase. Say oba ND 6 years okodi why free. Whether between 7 to 12 years or between just 50%, the amount of 50% discount. MJ Grand Hotel Sunday buffet ne dear. So we won't call MJ Grand and Kwayashe Kwako could do Sunday buffet. Your bachelorette package and your amount finger foods platter for 10 people. Your amount salmon amount classic table setup. Your birthday buffet package for minimum 20 people. Your amount private room table setup, ensure soft drinks and all of that. In the MJ Grand there, your bar Edemau. Will be when live band music your Friday live band and barbecue night first and last Friday of every month. Frenaya reservation 0540 121 836 0540 121 836 MJ Grand Hotel. God first. Ain't your Juma Mobile Hotel hono eseweni and so catch it. CBG at the experience bundle no about CBG a consolidated bank Ghana experience bundle. You can bank conveniently and on the go. Take digital banking to the next level with CBG's experience bundle. Now, when you sign up onto this bundle, you'll be enjoying the amount of real-time update on your transactions and balances. Expense tracking to help you better manage your finances and who needs kind of rough. Easy bill payment. The amount of fast and convenient access to cash 24/7. Experience bundle brutal through our bouquet of digital solutions such as SMS alert, e-alert, CBG internet banking, CBG mobile banking app, USSD that's *924# and CBG proprietary card, all on CBG's experience bundle. It's a whole bundle for you. It's easy, secure and user friendly. For more info on how to access the CBG's e-experience bundle, walk into any over 114 branches across the country. In the CBG experience bundle, no way digital banking on a whole new level. 114 branches nationwide. Kone Kobusa say open say we sign it up to CBG and experience bundle. Maybe now you might be enjoying no bibre. For 0302 216 000. Send us a mail info@cbg.com.gh. Follow us on social media at CBG. Now only in income Consolidated Bank Ghana. Or see we stand with you. Ekosiisen Suni. I don't know how Asempa 94.7 FM. One company Shelter Afrique Roof Zone. West Diadru roofing level. Now opesa auto tense padigo dinosaur. Shelter Afrique Roof Zone for over 30 years. And the Juma Ghana, I base yin produce quality, innovative roofing sheet padia Shelter Afrique. Your long span tiled aluminium, alu-zinc roofing sheet, BTC clip lock, your IBR, circular and accessories, BTC rain gutters, pre-painted fascias, your gable trims. Shelter Africa there, your passion for quality roofing sheet and detailed roof installation. We do our roof not from the best quality zinc, alum and aluminium coils. We give you roof long life and trouble-free cover for many years. In the Shelter Africa, your office was number 129 Rolliat Castle Road. Fre 0262 225744 0262 225744. In the Shelter Africa Roof Zone is indeed the builder's choice. In the court now the Nkonkodija na yemmo dan so kama emfama na bibia entumi enkoye. Ekosiisen so ha Asempa 94.7 FM. Be say Bonsu in studio yewo Honorable Kojo Edu Asare. Yewo Percival Kofi Akpalu, or a leader and founder Liberal Party of Ghana, and your chairman Kujo Nidian Kasaya Kujo Boatema German, former constituency chair New Joabin North Ewukufribia, or the longest serving constituency chairman Eastern region. Yeah, Wajidi brutal. Maybe say I'm on train.
As a result of a lack of antiretroviral drugs and adherence. In fact, close to 57% of children under 14 years living with HIV do not receive antiretroviral drugs, again as a result of inadequate funds to provide them with medication.
Life expectancy for these children is grim. The big worry, close to 16,300 people are newly infected with HIV each year. With this alarming rate of HIV infections, all of us are in danger, and Ghana is headed for an epidemic explosion if nothing is done now to avert it. While the Ghana AIDS Commission is working hard to overturn the situation, the Commission urgently needs funding support from corporate Ghana and individuals to save lives. We're therefore appealing to you, corporate entities and individuals, to support the National HIV and AIDS Fund by dialing star 9898 hash on MTN and Vodafone and follow the prompts, or pay into the National HIV and AIDS Fund account number 101-863-161-3233 Bank of Ghana. Your donation will be used to prevent new infections and provide care for people living with HIV, including children affected by AIDS. For further information, please call Ghana AIDS Commission on 0302 919260 or email info@ghanaids.gov.gh. Give to save a life today. Ghana AIDS Commission, partnering to eliminate HIV and AIDS.
In life, choice is good, but choice plus safety is way better. Your safety and comfort is paramount. Under the cylinder recirculation model, you can buy LPG in a safe environment. All cylinders are inspected and maintained to the best safety standards, so your safety is assured. Just take your empty cylinder to the nearest exchange point and swap it for a filled cylinder. Different cylinder sizes will be available to meet your pocket size. Imagine cooking in a smoke-free environment. This will improve the health and well-being of you and your family. Choose LPG in a safer model of distribution. Cylinder recirculation model. Securing your safety. Creating more jobs. A message from the National Petroleum Authority under the patronage of the Ministry of Energy.
Usika sema Koreana, quick credit siasia say, sika pe ennafo, inti na yaba say be church wo yam bosia bonche hye ho. Wotumi bobosia wo yasuye if 1000 Ghana cedis edeko. Na nya wo hia no national ID card. Wo hia se wo betu susu. Wo hia awowa, yenje sika bia nto ho. Wo nsanso hia say, wo ne yembe bue futuo bia. Quick credit elwo ho ma o. Say ye dwana wo bese wudi. Ana wo bese wo hye eduma foforo ase. Ana say school fees. Ana bo yeye. Me it my phone so you walk mamo yam kai say yam mobosia e wo internet so afi so o man sika Kwabena Bantan Bank of Ghana and sa wo dwumedie mu enti tutumri kana frey en wo 0302200390 and 0596920833 quick credit lending made simple kai say dwumedie yin hihye kakra wo
Ona uni midin ha ka bia no abegwa sa be mentwi bi dawo
emetimi hu na yes seahorse for the new products abegwa so
no kure seahorse radiator coolant 9010 wo ho kaja 367 and 5050 enu ebeyi overheating efri ho de kumi kura ne say radiator coolant no apart from say a control temperature no a san wa additives ya a preventing rusting into tank mo and rusted da after seahorse add blue ya a control emission
na me say mo so aye de neni emitwa entwa ye
seahorse add the power steering fluid aba ebe solve amamo and the gear oil yeah multi-grade and make smooth transmission so yeah manual and automatic was our hydraulic oil HD 68 and a 46. Don't forget to say seahorse engine oil 15W40 20W50 40 and a ATF for a boy engine sound and driving conditions and also a hodada a bono from a bushel seahorse will be beer a high quality.
Now our numbers so
then have a beer will be out there for 0244 577
559
and a 0540 42 43 86. Seahorse products one the whole world and one.
Malaria fever, typhoid fever, cold and jointed, low for
A bank that supports you, a bank that cares for you. Hand in hand, we stand with you. So lift your head up, big dreams are waiting. We'll walk with you wherever you go. All your dreams are alive, so easy, make you smile. We'll rise with you. The business will flow.
ready for the greatest dance party ever. The Rotary Club of Accra Airport, Joy 99.7 FM, and the Gold Coast Restaurant bring you the 2023 Pop Chain Records Night, a special dance party to raise funds for breast cancer awareness and screening. Come witness the battle of the old school DJs with Andy Dosty, Prempeh College, Dorian Nando, St. Roses and Holy Child, Belay in Fansipem, and Lexisville Presec as they give you a dance party like no other, whilst we raise funds for breast cancer awareness and screening. The 2023 Pop Chain Records Night will take place on Saturday, the 28th of October 2023 at the Gold Coast Restaurant behind the police headquarters. Doors are open at 5 p.m. and the party will kick off at 7 p.m. Tickets are selling at 150 Ghana cedis at the front desk of Joy FM and Gold Coast Restaurant. To purchase electronic tickets, dial *714*003*1# and follow the prompts. To support this worthy cause and initiative, you can also send donations by dialing *714*003*1#. Follow the prompts. Pop Chain Records Night 2023. We will see you there.
So give it a dance, let's go, set. Hello, everybody fire. DJ shake hello.
Your favorite TV game show, Step Up, is back with another amazing season. This time, we are stepping up with Syntax Tag. Step Up with Syntax Tag will see contestants answer questions of your choice and win over 6,000 Ghana cedis cash prize weekly and other products from our sponsors. This season, viewers at home should watch out for the Syntax Tag question of the week. Be the first to answer correctly via WhatsApp or send SMS to 050-833-8888 and win incredible prizes. The person who answers most of the weekly questions correctly and fastest gets a 65-inch Samsung TV at the end of the season. Step Up with Syntax Tag, showing on Joy Prime every Sunday, 7:30 p.m. Sponsored by Bell Eyes, MTN Mobile, Angel Cola, powered by Syntax Tag. Joy Prime, your ultimate experience.
Ghana for ready ana Game Park Limited a lottery company for ever Ghana Kuma and the go for Abeja na Shasi every 15 September 2023 this one by the Wakuma so if the number 1 Ekosiisen 36 Tenubu na show ni say we be disika bocho wa bra ye number na pie gogo na ye ready say we be mula wa bra we from 1 Ghana cedi to 350 cedis na first kana we be channel for ball we play the news between 26 times and was up pick one game but star 946 hash and network ni na so and now bet na download the Game Park app no on your website ni so www.gameparkgames.com share live draws and Adon TV and upon on kron and ya do ni no and you know isia debia Game Park more mula more power Sagodi National Lottery Authority in Sashase in the Viedu Nokia in this Sagodi Bonwa show you
make me sing, make me crazy. Download it and use it. You gon' make your life so easy. Download it. You gon' enjoy it. In my enjoy. Come make a download for you. Cause she gon' pay bills, you gon' buy credit, you gon' pay school fees, even just like with the app. Now come on, come cap. Now come on, life is easy with the Encroachment mobile app. Compare bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan MP, express cash, all at your fingertips. Encroachment mobile. Live 5-star life with Encroachment.
Ghana Fly! When it is coming, then it is doing! Asempa Fitness and Fun Festival Network! Saturday 25
21st October 2023 wa Academy Astro Turf so fake clubs, religious groups, supporters groups, and your mwakeka ho. Yengra yesha jeni agudi yakwenso. Asatera. Anyo to form a blade ya mwaji mo. Enti ya mesen kaya nasi ya muso. Kayo Asempa Fitness and Fun Festival 2023. 21st October. Our Academy. 7 a.m. ni ashasi. Follow ye. Our social media platforms are holding so. #Asempa Fitness Fun. The headquarters of Ghana Sports. Asempa 94.7 from the Dijuma J. Bell. Supported by Adum 106.3 FM. Adum Online. Any Adum TV. Request Yasne. Compute Ghana. Passion for technology. Snip C. Self-employed and Roman Drive. Ayodachi. For the personal. Soccer bet. Your best bet for sports betting. Angel Cola. Enjoyment Cola. Love it. Jack. Tranasika. One expert jackpots na landio alande na watching piano na chenio. Yenya ni so make up bets for sports game biaso. Now which make dinkuni register for onexbet.com.gh. Now use promo code jackpot Ghana. Cow bets. One expert you couldn't deal with Safra. One expert who wasn't couldn't differ. Gambling one from the Kanuashi. Yema would be if you do what Jamie Commissioner Jinka to react.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Oh, Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
94.7 Asempa FM so ni Ekosiisen dwumade no wasobuso awutie no ma yenam wasese matwen yema yakọ asan aba. We are still in the discussion segment of the show, helping us to bring you our discussions. No, yewo Percival Kofi Akpalu, only a leader and founder of the Liberal Party of Ghana, LPG. Into your more motto someha na someha ne yenkonkwa or studio ha omo headquarters in Yechire ebenyen kokomlemle he ya ehona part in the headquarters when you see say part near very visible in terms of omo mini billboards ne posters around the country. The LPG is probably one of the most visible. Former member of parliament for Adenta constituency and a presidential staffer, Honorable Kujo Eduasari, also representing the NDC, and a chairman Kujo Nidian Kasa Kujo Boating Ajeman, the longest serving constituency chairman in the Eastern region. He's here representing his party, the NPP. He informed me saying we would come and deal with what has happened in the Volta region over the last few weeks. Taking center stage this week because the president has been there and the media attention onto the disaster and so are quite profound this week. Percival Kofi Akpalu roots in the Volta region. In the same way as Sema and so interest what follow in common. I think what could say to do. Honorable, come this way a bit. Yes, good. In the Percival, me and you follow the conversation from Volta region and this whole disaster around spillage.
In fact, idea so share said you soon see did them a senko phone Japan baby any problem near the has a problem. Na as a car by now no a car very Bonsu so resigning.
Also who can some say resign so why they
that's one year where someone papa
and some money may
I don't worry. I said about now also you come on. We don't want people responsible for their actions.
This is not the first time VRA is spelling. And why should he resign? Say almost spelling to protect the dam. Why should he resign?
Now, who protected dam and I say what's BB? Hey, W. Now, Libya, they see an army. I come probably 2,000, you know. Let them they couldn't be 2,000 in Libya. May your crown be because I look on. Now, Osei, what's now baby for flower? I will chase a baby anyone more. Obey this answer when you are my offer on Wadi. A minister for energy, Kwabena resign a crack. In a serious jurisdiction, and Canadian minister for resigning. But this money pass a company probably 100 200 and 300. Kabunu 19 nyame at charge ye. As for my and also I want to be no for money. For all these years, Roger dam. It may be no kumuniba. We don't give a damn, we don't care. We are responsible at all as a people. I said VRA boss will say by now resigning.
Or resign say why dying?
Unless I didn't know why you know so now. When I go be in a man, I'm a community.
You can come spell and answer.
Now best play I said so to me a training pan free. It's what you want for by force free. Because soldier for this is for Okuma.
It is so for Uncle you.
Exactly. Now if you be a sooner, no mess this. A community pakasiani, a community panitino, ya fare trau. Na ke kumba be 2000 a year, kabose ki yesu. Na ke kumba pakeke. Asa you know yana be before na galensa value ni for life. Because we Kumasi Accra road. A community pasa we don't care. Okay, accident ko kumpa kurumanum. They don't care because nobody is held responsible for. Eti bakuya banani move say COVID no kumba kakra bi na mu yidi na masede ukwa for kata hunu for you accident say kumpa kurumanum ne COVID ne size ko apo ne accident say kumpa kurumanum so ya hwe sa because ye hold nipa responsible so let me tell them eti me fi say papa no so be adwumato VRA boss no be adwumato na ye to said the bear next time will be fufu be ba edu so ba be bc a obe tena se adwene ho mienu me zanza na waye
when they what's the alternative
so ka che nipa no mo so free okra.
But they did that. The record shows so moye.
Ka che omo but oman
force so free.
So mo force mo yemu free ho. It is soldier aban soldier for no. Oman recruit omo ko sa omo free no mo duane adi. Because nipa no wo tim go fa na back. Minia obi. Say next time for be see a ho. Obo say any other better man ya sankas yehunu yanka susuna adina ide na sewi na ade bakwa me say also buse so bank for benefit so that me say no because we be sankwa wo ho maybe go me tell me ba gomashi
a black gomashi
me tie no nasu wo kai na me stressa we say president ba wan ka bibi wan ka skase mi say go mo promise na me so ahe what is on jingo for no grow there's a mechanic say mam scansa yes scanning nyan sene enipa no kwane enipa no what is that now obi I say
so mokonim
but we need to go beyond sani maniama no so adeba kwa president kaka obuzo o say hanu mu to ma me na no ya som the whole day just everyone dey matiti be my president and go am love Monday no o trouble president pa ukromu anom na maybe we san seminar me who is on the lighter side as a na say mokramo obi me who adebia but obi so catch say a brain na you mu any bresem we don't expect you to say babeka assembly e be sere ya na bibisa so na mention because anyama kobonia obi a wosi efa asem but the way I see everyone commentary on I said the actual in a koso hono no the see one mani pa kwa ho chire mu na akwa ho yiye mu no but say ya switch focus no from ahochene go focus mu rather to no maybe I say as a petty no na ya say dually too much on you know me say NADMO omo empede mu kakra na nkofo no omo he no mpe baby papa mo na omo ensoto omo na amafo ho ha omo na ahochire mu o say already in Ghana e dey pa obi minim say ahochire dey ahochire system mo eti won san call from best 1 week because we free nyina nso afana
we pretty rough now as leader of your party no wakoho
o mako say me wo akosombo me ba on say Wednesday no na mo say na se ka me ba no ba don na me wo hono
na wo area ho
me ko Wednesday
akwa assess situation
yes mako say me candidate Kwabena say to be on mo ye adwuma ho no tin say me ko na me ko bo mo na at least mo kan para kan mo no ma ye ni timi asori soto mo
na wo ko wan fa no me bi anko
o say ye de betim ne kakra ye betim say ye ho de sikasem de ofom kakra ye betim ne so da meche no me ho kire me o da meche no me ho kire me pa etino
we be up to be the president there
na koma de obi an ho kire de me ba kwa ho kire no obi a ho kire mo system mo so
and now you vice president akoho ne and from report I say come on Vice President Baumia donates 160,000 Ghana's this and several relief items to flood victims.
Oh yeah, so no bit me.
Now ko ye won sapa.
Na me say Vice President. Vice President on the control system no cash knock down in charge of the economy. It will not to the say no president say guys was for Accra 160,000. 160,000 kwa dey so. It's ga let 1 million.
That be no cash and other
no say cash is to 1 million. 160,000 there. Enipa
from the state too on one personal
enipa 1,000 kwa to be 160
and so one personal idea why
why vice president of Ghana 160,000 nipa plus am for what you move etu ko mo muska modu at least ko kwano mo mbere say na we dey show 1,000 kwa chemo mo be 160
na say on mine here
2005
na say we say 2,000 so we be take Ghana na why take Ghana then be
na say on mine here the on mine where you on one personal thing for the bobo na
masa vice president or case corporate Ghana we family ka bomu which mean about 3 million ko chamo mu
no but the interministerial committee will be doing that he is not supposed to do
that be
na wona woni scan wo kono wo fa 5,000 pounds
me ti mo me de
na so we
me ko me de kitua bi o ba se ma family ndi machi ama
we
won de
zero bi ne ade
o ne tiwo kakra de ma for so mo de fan so to out so de machi no ha ba ye me minister that much because me de me botomu form so de machi no ha but vice president
o sanke mu ye do
so come 160,000 do so 12 from account mo ka tire Dr. Gideon Boakon so on what twi vice president de bi no so na twi ni on kan chere sisi ase o mo fa bi mu kaka ho so on scan so and go cha mom problem na ite Ghana wona me ne tesi de ne bitima ton etim for mu 2 days eti o ska de o cha ma tini eti na list ko mo be to no ga to na kra ana 500 bi o bitima ya ho
500 Ghana
500 Ghana na 500 Ghana de ne bitima 500 Ghana it is ka bia o so one of pay kra buy kra and probably we spend about 200 or spend more than 200 ejere kwa una akomo na bonu fini kan hu we ni e do ba hanum as a light no so give 500 Ghana what more me come for no muska because all we hear what that amu chere vo average no omu pro omu chere omu nti senso na asaba on dey abesem go for bribe life obi say on be wo mu a so on be wo mu a this a wo be wo mu and abehu Tiana ebi mede politics no yana in fact mede hame pa so me be say obi ade politics because I watch na Ghana for na enya asem
okay
because president kwai no kaka say so half of the month of me na you know president me nkasa mani dey say am for top man of voter region because constituency bia ni one voter region na to about president nyabi. There is no single voter constituency in the voter region to about president Inabi.
Okay.
So that we require party getting cross and now to about in so that we generate MPP. You know, I know the president can say you say or Pennsylvania Koba win or Honor, but not so we knew Hohoi.
Yeah, how we need parliamentary when we need presidential.
But it's a parliamentary to win a seat in the voter region, you know.
It's a big deal.
It's a big deal. So the mention.
Okay.
Okay. Ketunov our own. They nearly snatched Ketunov.
MPP.
Yes. They nearly. Kofi Masi. Ketunov. What they actually? Yeah. Check it. Some of them me call us the organ of my me table.
Sure.
My ye bibi ahu. Baby I'm a corner me Spanish. Yeah, me to me a seat. You know.
My ye I'm target seat. Be saying.
Oh, in fact, you were telling me on that I tell you there
10 seats
and they had deputy.
LPG
me come on me
but unfa seat name tuja
na unfa tuja but me make my catch was say me want 10 seat me che and they know that about that. I'm not bragging so me ya adwuma no adwuma no me ya obi wan sha because bia ebi agro ye adwuma from bofa LPG
no so at least mo posters all over the place near testament to that. Yeah. Business will be
no city woman be made bachelor because we am pese mechanical radio so
okay I think it's fair
no city meet me meje and a to ban ne kura meje
we win this
two sis bi on ma and ye to ban ya and ye ka se ne ye to ba meje sasisi no brag so
Kofi Akpalo na ye training can those are seats in the hands of the NDC or in the hands of the MPP.
Oh, in fact, South Korea, NDC for the
NDC for seats,
and the damage. But we were 10. I mean, 4 MPP for seats, and 6
NDC.
And Majinina. Omusu Mama Kramaji.
In the 2025, we would have LPG MPs in Parliament.
Oh, definitely. And there no doubt about that. Say, you know,
calculations,
at least, you know. Una one seat crowd parliament is something.
Sure.
It's testament.
Sure.
And you know, yeah, and you say okay, Aretina integrate 26. Now if you are holding in Guso. You be Guso no mutena and I am 5. See
you have representation in
parliament. You know, I know
very well. Kofi Akpalo and your training canon Dinyan Kasa Percival Kofi Akpalo. The NDC is not particularly happy about President in Sema Okai. Honorable Kojedwasa, you listened to the president. If you were to be a Voltairean, would you feel insulted by Nsema Otis Omanpenyi Ekan? Because that's the narrative. Some of them say Omanpenyi and Kasai.
Obi, may feel sad. If you are a leader, at any given time, you must have something we call discernment. So, Senebeya, your speech will represent the mood and the disposition of the people you are addressing. Especially if you are a president of a country or a chief, you lead communities. Because Sabi, enye yase ena you can't say yes did that from that hon ena okotam aduane ekotna efunu change
na udi ekom don kra
wudi said den kra you cannot do that tinime bi wo ha enye say ya tro abowol who say menye say do not do this or do not do that but a system bia unwritten rules are yina yɛde ɛboa yɛ ho yɛ adwuma ɛma yɛ adwuma nso ɛyɛ pɛyɛ nti for me I think say on this particular occasion the president missed an opportunity to deal with a very critical issue in a manner that anka ebema amanfo nya yirehim say ba oba ye no because you see even prior to that in some bebre sisi e Volta region the last time there was this tidal wave Keta they call to south area you know a stretch uti your friend is saying you see the near maybe see defense whatever nothing has been done so since I wave no recede you know you ja asensen all the promises that were made and the intervention that they said we're going to put in place, nothing has happened. Before that, this same group of people, at a certain point, Omanhene could be our president. Your friend is saying to e-block who ensem so Osei president on Hena on BCC on the complete school na kola nya school no ko oko peace FM and ebisa no ho sem Asante my you all were here you heard it the senior school no say you say near you and I cannot be sure of it. Before then, you two Asempa a flower bottom for how many years? Everybody in this country knows say catchment area no on major economic activity. Most of them a year. Border nano.
For the borders, all the 22 land borders were closed.
I am not including the can't voter region Assempa. To let me deal with.
So you so border and quite
we list issues, sir. An opportunity to speak to the president about any the response, a response is that is what I'm listing because Ninkase border bia who's in faso, but I can also tell you, say, among all those borders you are talking about, Frau border is the most, your friend saying, is the busiest among all of it. You know, a big deal, especially to the economy of the Volta region. Because most of the, like, about 4 migrating from various parts of the region into that area to come and ply their trade and whatever activity, the economic activity. And they had occasion to make, your friend is saying, appeals to president and his government, say they should, you know, so there have been different occasions. About 2020, this same government again went and did roadblocks. Acquire a voter region. These are people who have had a certain kind of saying Adribi Edamutin Dada. They may not have a reason to believe Sadrina a Pobino Mabuatu Mutimuno. Nchomo Kakra Omusromo. So for you to now pronounce whatever might have been going on in their head Omufu se bi enunti na yen vote ma oninti na ye de yansem kra ba wontie ana se bibi kito abisi a ye na o victimize yen ene de keka ka ho na wankasa national security for Ntibian can't tell say this is the perception of this regime about you, so that also be prepare who kwa speech and then you go and open this floodgate.
Now if you listen to the context within which
it doesn't matter. Context doesn't matter.
Are people not taking him out of context?
Context doesn't matter.
Really?
Insensitive in its totality. Insensitive in its totality. Unwarranted from a president of a republic. Because who the regional minister Kranko Cancer Assembly, Niam Bashino, no sorry, Nanka would ye frewa. Now, member, everybody deserves a part of the national cake in tea. What I say, but for you,
Asempa FM,
yourself, to say it, for me, is marks of first and foremost insensitivity to the plight of the people, and the one that even made me sick, the more cry and your mind interpretation. If you think a hot year, as a senka, or yet I be new on one casaria, I be new Sweden. Our free voter region, Hona, or Nim say, region would do, and ma we, Uncle Hodie, and Kaon, the Onkana Nukrantum. That president that I had their own Yano, Caso Mr. President Hadia, no Yashikakra. But he also went ahead and interpreted it. Because I know in person I can answer because on your topic because we can because I'm a ban so a different story. Lecture.
Voter regional minister.
To the young finance to change time in the hall. Ain't you no media, no matter what. And by this time, sitting in and some be CNN, a short apology statement to be me fano agrosso, but the way I'm out for yeah, you know, we did say Antohi nti mano fun mo fan cheme kabari stand in ya tiada. So, and for me as leaders, as I said, at any given time, to show remorse and be you to express regret for something you've done, a part of leadership. Ghana, Africa has say I stand by my word, and people try to look for all manner of excuses. And the president, he was playing now the diagro and the and now you pick the context and pick the this and pick the that, and it did not sit well. Ninjindi said the president will be happy one day. Why you now if you're Jina home now government full president fufro bibi wa kokasa asem no actually a certain tribe when they are in a situation like this, he won't be happy. Quickly he should have just, and it's not too late. Like Kofi said, let's look at the real issues. More interventions are more and those are the things that require the time we are using for this kind of discussion. nanka bana ya betina hana mi so chale mi so me kwa mi ko mobilize na ma me na fofo ni ametimi e di aboa na ye mfa push ade forward.
So you statement push that agenda.
What you say? Nanka ye committee we oh, but here we are discussing the president's Asempa of a kind. For me, will be we mentrim. Onye the simple thing. Onye. Oh dear, Madame Fubi. Oh say me only no problem. Sometimes when you say Asempa, you catch no, or you're right, pa. Sorry, no can't anything. Inti Oba, so you, Madam, you are sorry.
Yeah.
What did I'm crying?
You are sorry. The Madam no me sorry.
So on kind of my own tea, or count on the meme. You, oh dear, CBI, you are sorry. Why? So what I say?
Yeah.
Aha. So we know what is sorry.
Sorry.
But the way Okano no, he doesn't feel pained even for it.
Yeah.
But Obama pe sorry at it.
That's it.
And waka sorry ramanati. I mean, I'm just using this as he said. Sometimes unyayanka unka, but for the expediency and the cohesion of the place now, inina ye pe a you hono. Because you see, these things, it goes on records. We are okay. Yeah, if the apology doesn't come. What I say, intimacy or your president. Ya na assembly bi wo wa. Onya ho abutre. Na onye ne boko.
Okay.
Na onye microphone so your research. Now, in Semini Bino, they will give him prior a year about the sensitivity of it. A man from Social Choir, one choir promise. Is it true?
One choir promise.
Like 1 year consapine.
Oh, consapine saying.
Nasanka Hokoya is all the articulate about could be cried in a nimco. Can only first thing, number 4, and in just a president about quickly. And yes, I may back on I have. Aha, I don't know warehouse be near Kui near my woman no decan president Corona. President Abba, I called the say near my coffee, got Ubianya Bibi coffee. You just say, well, NADMO is there on the ground. Apalu was saying, say, some people's head have to roll, and I agree with him. I agree with him because, Master, nobody can say, no one names some best spelling so over a period. And you see, moon volumes are more best spelling, and you know the havoc it can cause. It's evacuation, you know, you don't leave it in the hand of the people themselves. They don't have anywhere to go. There must be a certain intervention ahead. Seshed be and a yako baby as makeshift way be. Yeah, move on more safety for the time being. Now for your man baby ubia be relocate yakwa. That is what should have been done ahead. Met your phone also yes your penny no cabra fubi. Said this and yamia bem. So no nyami. Hey. And they are not baby tonight. Because I never remove the gadgets around town. They can give you real-time predictions. It only a year they count a cardia de Jumana. Say it near to be mom. But to say just a yummy Abem, you are not God to be able to tell this and tell that. Now when your response to the public when you are being criticized, please, Obi. You want sembon po.
Mate. Mamintie Chairman Kojo Boatena German. Chairman
Obi.
Management of this disaster in summer President Akoka reactions are aba etewo san me pacho.
Obi didi kan yebema yenuanom ne yabusan for yakọ. Em se ba monsmo di hu komo an kranhye bia o se yedema yenuanom a omho akodi adwa mu no. Em se yaka bia wo other sister station and madaro ma yenye opportunity. Nti yenuanom mo votarian nyina no. Said the baby or mine free bar, and he said the animal can in no. Your mom in Ayako. Na Bibia and a mobile I sell mine too. Now it to me, Eddie Pijam or my bra born near the announcement. We did say, Yabeshe, no more twice on so because of the NADMO and a more mutu. Now, Obi, did he can? Aye, Sam Comoya, ye dear no abeya topica. Ye can't answer me, no man penny as some wakoka. Enter now be some things now be say the content nankasa kra ya hwa na I'm say we are not being fair to the president, honestly speaking. And baby will be a free banner and common ye din because media minim say every day in your life na koye politics intino coming from the members of parliament that were votarian that voter region hono obi wo mangasa kra yemi say e dey no maka and a mon pay eno matu obi eno ye number 1 na me wi amesamba mu bi metiesi mu bi wo manka say free hono na assemblies si yen so no ye nyina no obi yen fa ya adwen ko ye chikakra no mampani no ni krom ha o. The first response our opposition ma ye ne say de ye nuanom akọ adwa mu nie o mampani eja ho na okotena brochire e na o ka Morocco nim no ne ma asem. Okay, sa story pa. Omu di hu komo sabi yenim so mampani anamo a otu no a na oni krom ha na e your mining ti e no koy na e oman adwuma na wakoy. Utie the NDC's response wom communicators as someone no more can say because yantua ba ma omampani and some of the members of parliament from voter region, they must be fair to the man. Say papa no yantua ba manintina asam na ato yen kra no o fa no huntu agya wakotena brochiri. And who started it? Ena papa ne bae oba yen so no ahumobro ne bibia no otutumrika obi disaster say sikrom ha bebre o a mampani wanko ho because anything no wafa na pamfo a omutu sa na mo no papa ne bae so ko ho na ono omudi nkomo no I mean way I mean make us in there so far asam nankasa bobra obi the all can say oh the me can say microphone bebre ka say monto ya microphone ka say monto aba mame but monto aba mame no asem no aba no maba e kire nuado ene odo amene mu wonti why don't you adena monkan no nka ho obi adena monkan no nka ho entinu say we edie pa na womu because of say disaster nesi any said there ebi at the management the NADMO ne said the government handle no omoto na mo here na are we looking at the situation on the ground na ye di hu koma a boils to the life of the people no 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 and then yasha na and as yenya bibi nkantinu we are consumed about this criticism say yenga so mampani aka say obi eno life pain pa ena sabi ede be ha manfo say o mampani ka so me nuanu ma wo votarians me MPs ni ma ka say me muntu aba ma me eno ti na member but enya no kre me no mu onuado aba na muntu nyina kra na maba say me ba behwe mo ena wo atani na sinitrase na enkomo a odie ya akwadwo kan o na BC dan e be paper free obi president upon president language we no mu eto da bia e be ba mu a omodwe se bia o yes sarcastic bi kra ko ne ba bi but na yen so politicians you know we dwell on it now sabi the NDC ankasa no kra na omunya the majority of votes na ankasa na obi asemi by their press conference no mayo asembe no maka any na mombe no almost spend wo honum even including their own MPs in the region. And so every day you become president as some obeka yi enipa no so bre spend your time And then a question some of the members of parliament and someone who can spend your time with them. You represent them. And every day, you see, they're hamikesipa and they say, Obi. And Koma Yedi say, VRA, Niema, any issue here spilled out. Obi, this is 11th time since 1966. 11th. And I see, it's your money, you're planning pie again. And you're planning pie again. 11th time from 1966. Me and woman, men can't tell me two chroma say two before I did the analysis on crab. I could be two. What you say? Yes, 66. Maybe beton. Aba your last time you who back and net ye who come was 13 years ago.
2010.
13 years ago. Obi and a more pain and a year two as on mine. Because this disaster, when my brother dam no, you know, it is in the blueprint. Say a bit to me, because over to me, soon the berry, over to me, soon I'm an abroso. So the engineers, the experts, and state SSC, what was their solution from 1966 to now? Maybe as our population a one and name knew that time. And then you prepare, say, side area hokrano, ma nipa current forever. And I say, young build the canals be said that be side way ba a hundred de beco. I mean, VRA is capana VRA in your yasi. Say, but then over 1966 to now, say about over 63 years now, and 65 or something. Well, when you're massing, mommy. 57. Obi, apart from CSC dam and see honor, and ne, your name say, Abia, okay, what was the program and the system we decided to put in place? Any nipanet to honor. So, it's a beba, na baby aba, near the abaya politics, everyday politics, but not solution. Now we spend time to criticize the situation. When an airboa, when na Encroachment, a dear no bianya, a dear no binya. Why I say, oh my, you to me tenacity, a man no about 2 years abribia, na be a talking point. Na be a talking point. Meanwhile, son, and come on, you dear Nano, Obi, why plan I bet now say, this is the solution. A JCB1, and a young ponton show, Yasibi. Meanwhile, the same time, not yet for any solution. You could bomb pie opposition or Eddie Bay. So you need solution behind so we are. I just say you could bomb pie. Untibio Cromada. No solution, your mansua. And no sooner as I could blame and go for some man so at all. It me did say, baby, or my say a sicano, and why we are not looking for the lasting solutions to our problem, and all the time, we prefer to criticize because of political expediency. Nipana wohono because sabi ebia womundu the level. I bet me sometimes say me person make me be a mean can ye, but just say ebia say a funny planet trans akekeu. Ne inform transfer a dear mbra kram po kranso a yentimi nginam ranso no and resist. Yen the solution, yen say area that area honey area say many panetina. Why do we allow them from the VRA, from the municipal assembly, from 1966 to now? 1966 till now in the party hall, and what do you expect? So for me, a good timer, and it's animal when I make us say I see a chichiro mine. Na ye nyinano ye did to me my from the executive power to the parliamentarians and musumuti area honoma muya everyday assessment. Sabe president on to me chenu 275 and nothing amuya representative show and na musu nyamiama munimu de munyina mako school and nyama mu say ebeba enti no say everyday plan no kra no say wo mu adenti na yentumi execute. It's and a chroma yam panishinipa because obi animobi minimobi minim kwajo minim apalu eti bibisia we find it very difficult, and at the end, you know, if we are not sure that we're holding in a trickle, we are be now. Sabi nkoma yedi senka punishment be with more. Yes, we need to punish people. It's very important. Why? Because media they who hear me kakra ne say e show me nyi say one day at the year ma. Apart from the weather forecasters they do mu be shemu no. The engineers from the chief executive and the engineers and experts na wo ho nyina e show we aso mu. I told you I say for moment to make and say so the next 1 week it's only bet me at this level and I'm a boy. So it's only so back to the certain level. Everyone is from 1/3 to 2/3 to the quarter. When you say so to the next time go to be Obi, this is what you are going to see. The Obi Hunie. It you say oh you expert not so engineer to one. And then so we be in cry.
I saw almost started being in kakra.
Obi.
Almost started pay on over 1 month ago.
I am making. And you know about say 1 month. So money be do a certain level. And some we decided say omu be any kakra.
Yeah.
And then they realize say the American say international say and 1 month as and they be say come starting 2 months ago. It's not an excuse. You can tell me say be almost starting 6 months crap. So what? Because you know the magnitude of the water. And a rain no benyina. Ade achine toguma oni ba bi adu. And now when him say so we be able to do a certain level you can sustain it for a certain period of time. I show you do 2 quarters now and to be Ukraine. The father say you be 1 quarter man kono e betimi sustain it for another 1 year or 2 years.
But Okasa after the fact say na very easy.
Or no document in Ukraine from 1966 I will say say man ni panetna hono no. I was a come find solution say LB cry yenya canals and I say yenya pipe and so no ye say ye be so na e be betu akovoterium and I'm a boy and I voter it say aftermath the media o ma me kwan aside America no because me nya adwuma voter region me nya adwuma the VRA what you say but we have high people. Let's face the fact we have high people to do the work. And your politicians are some Tembia near Becqua Betraha, near Babeka, everyday politics, President Akokasi and Tobantia, no, Yadia Samuka. Where the problem there, no more, also you do common, ya jatu baby. I'm a Mumako from once and a Mako from a Hidia Befia, more than once in a bar, Papa Cabino, Mumunu, and Yanu Wasam Common Yedi. Obi, let's find solutions to our problem. And this are Debian. Ya beba betra be critique na na sorry ko media me control say ebia BBC ayen criticize o de enya critique me kwajo de o me can say criticism crowd or ya critique try to analyze the situation but the situation must give us a solutions because yenye sa na mo no wokrom ha na technocrats for the expert na ya bob business tua o mo ka wokrom ha no anitino cut across every sector. Yet Chroma and then I could you can be roads and highways segu
in we
and I don't know me Chroma
roads and highways ministry no
oh yeah ministry asem now ministry Obi Yamauni be now
I'm making say urban roads department highways department say no roads and highways ministry okay highways department okay
make a highways department
in you engineering team or house
so we supervisors so my point is that the expert of my boka and now ye neabra ye can rose ni niema ye nya sika nya we forgotten about Encroachment do ya high woman ye tiom ka ye nya revenue na eba no obeti na ka tua be free mbe no na ebi nkae ma wa de ba kwakwaye lorry kwan o just into productivity na wo hefa. Meanwhile, or your expert somehow crown was just scholarship. I could share dear Wabrichraba. We refuse education, investment in education. So what could be? Okay, 2 masters, we not by law account at your level from your first degree. Degrees bear me and son. So at the end of the day, when you move you scholarship, you refuse or minor investment. How did they giving back to the society? how are you giving back to the society? In that investment, it takes the nation for about 10 years. But I
say engineers or highways.
Obi, because I'm talking about the investment in this
VR reforms almost clearly the last time problem can be we can situate it within the context of what has happened.
No, one situation into the context. Is that
what do you rather
what I'm trying to my submission is that from 1966 to now, spill out to national and 11th time. Is that what you want to say?
Okay.
So my point is that what is the solution? We must find a solution. We pay people to find solutions.
And we should task VRF4 to come up with
and come blueprint tonight that one no more. In the certain enclave, they shouldn't allow anybody.
But VRA is not in charge of development in these areas. Don't go there. We don't have to.
Yeah. No. What I'm saying
development
is that
in municipal district metropolitan areas. Assemblies. The VRA doesn't give permit to people to build.
VRA. One pylons now.
Sure.
But I say, no, but I
don't mind your right of way and some of us pylon. They don't just build pylons.
No. I'm saying, one who say will be a trespassing or pylons, not say that.
No, but the point I'm making to you.
No, miss my point. They say, baby, I only say, SSA, Nipa development. You protect it.
You protect. No, but my point, they say, even if you want to go and build another pylon, you go to the assembly. The assembly will tell you, say, how do you know?
The
VRA, unim say, and say we sit down our pylon as here. This is ECG, for example, or more 33 kV lines, way lines. Now, man, for sit down was here. ECG cannot go and break down people's houses, and the assembly's responsibility. Even when you trespass and go and build that, it is the assembly.
No. What you get it wrong?
A man for sit down was a penis area. It is not the VRA's duty to go and pull down houses.
No.
It is the assembly's duty.
What I'm trying to tell you is that there are some areas that they have earmarks for VRA.
I agree.
Where they shouldn't trespass.
I agree. But VRA has not got the power to say
earmarks. So who don't have power? Their power be obeyed now.
Development is for the assembly.
No.
When you read the local government. But that is not the point. No, you are trespassing VRA. No. It's a different thing. You are trespassing VRA's property, and we are different. The American say, if there is a land that to say, Osei along the Volta Lake, and Sasia along the Volta Lake, Eba Mepe to do all those areas, they are under district assemblies. Development in district assembly area is the reserve of the assembly. It is not VRA.
Obi,
it is not VRA. How can VRA dictate to be obviously that on Mepe and south town and north town?
But how do you have gone far? You have gone far because of a sono extreme and the magnitude and the could
sure.
You are talking. I'm talking about the enclave now. A sisa dam no area where massa. One can say workers cry and sit down to me into. That is what I'm talking about. So forget about say it's Obi. See the air canals. My point is that I am not saying it's Abia Mepe. You are talking about Abia 20 kilometers away from the dam. That is not what I'm talking about.
Now what dam and where diamond is? Dam and where diamond is.
We did. No. Because within 5 kilometers. Within 5 kilometers. And they go on the 5 kilometers.
People are farming
along the
dam.
Yes.
We have fishing in along
the Volta Lake or along the dam, because they're two different things.
What you see, Akosombono.
Sure.
Almost and circle.
Who said almost circle?
Mu village no when you say mu bia e number bi na eko. What you say? And
no, but my argument to you, say the communities along the Volta Lake.
What he says
VRA doesn't determine where communities
magnitude of water has gone way past the volume. Under normal circumstances, it's a special case. But under normal circumstances, so no, the VRA should also ensure, say, at least. Since you know ye bia kakrana anka ye bia kakrana so enko say ade. So until you protect the
child, you are putting so much weight on VRA.
Obi mama tell you. Say obi to the car.
Yes.
Free baby.
Yes.
On the news over be some money.
Sure.
Na grnezim.
Yes.
Any etiano. So what we did them.
Sure.
Okay. But your own can say is soon and as any constitution.
Your own can say we can bring civil action against the
fantastic. It is a Siano. Very or more potamonum. I don't know the duty and I say the work of the MPs, you know. I say they collectively I saw mu sue very.
I know that's simple.
Meba. No, it's simple. So collectively, no. So MPs need no more sue VRA for loss of income and loss of properties. I could do court to be. That's a court a G or Massamitum. Na yema a take compensation ma or more. Do you know what the VRA will do next time? They will be careful. They will not allow anybody within that enclave. I don't know responsibility now we can quadro can because who say the pile on us no. And you guys will be because BBC you hold them responsible. Then the
assembly why shall we sit down or say development now pilot development
obi macho ye ma we mu no ye wo onyakopo hu na mane oh Germany oh rade
my point
in other jurisdiction
yes
BBC sia they hold you what I say it obi obeba be di wa de
yes
obey very 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 careful. We say Obi, have you thought about the fact say police in it could jina a pound now or did you bribe? Because the IGP is not being held responsible. Say, in other jurisdiction, you may IGP. The next the next IGP obey the Jumai.
No, when a policeman has committed a crime. There is no vicarious liability in crime. Obi committing a crime. I think also being a property. It doesn't work that.
You see what I say?
Oh, the crime. It is a criminal act.
Program now.
And you Obi may swear will be at the swan when there is crime.
Program now. Program now handle it brings revenue.
Yes.
But if say Bibia Koswa, the general manager or the programs manager or whoever is responsible, no. Obi abeboni din so wa ye adwuma ba ade bia ono na ye adwuma no ha no na ye but ade tin na ba ye beboni din na apagya no so the meche no it means why na adwuma yi he is making sure say na ni wo ba bia
yes
there so bia ye dia wo ye
yes
ba ye ha no no enam se ne bi ba panimu pa na oda ade na no ye ja no eti no bibi say ya na say we don't care not to no or say no but other places you know. So yeah, baby this year. What's the temper was my resign? I didn't temper the resigning. No Kuma the resigning.
It depends on the cry see.
School. No,
I'm not saying this one. Me kasa the example said the Oma police the example.
Oh, they look at them
police the way different.
Image, a reputational Rex. So no, adumana yina shemu. What baby jiska?
No, why should I then?
No, because I know what you may
how
IGP in the so in the Jumaya so levels.
If you are saying say police ni now then the Congo see black man in USA friend say black man in Kunia black lives matter police no then ne koto je see ne konso a guy ni wuye in that enclave police commander or no resign because obi ne officer be ne koto je.
But it has also happened before.
No, but what I'm saying is when it is crime When it is time, you take personal responsibility for your crime.
It's the right of the leader to decide and say, or when taking responsibility and not taking responsibility.
Crime, no. Yes. But here is the police.
The image of the police.
No, I agree.
But
what do you mean I should resign? Why should I resign?
Maybe so you are doing as header. If I'm not, maybe I'm not able to explain it the way.
Because at the end, if we want solution, we should be careful how we propose the solutions.
Yes.
When we say the development along the Volta Lake, communities are involved in this thing. It shouldn't have happened. But my point is, if there are development in areas you don't blame VRA for that.
Why?
Why should you blame VRA for that? When the VRA is not responsible. These organizations are creations of law. VRA did not just drop from heaven. The assemblies, local government act clear. Development in district, municipal and metropolitan areas. The reserve of district assemblies. MMDA. What should VRA go and do?
You can't protect it.
But Toby.
Yeah, but they've protected their immediate environment.
No, that's your immediate environment.
No line area. How should the VRA be blamed?
So being an ejuma.
So the assemblies.
That is the word I'm trying to articulate.
The assemblies, not VRA.
No, they work in tandem. You can if assemblyman or 2 man as a district who say who's you on 20 kilometers or you need to be destroy the house over there. If you can earmark for development, you as an expert from VRA, I wouldn't say so if I release the volume of maybe 100 gallons or something about me do 20 kilometers, would you advise?
When you look at the plan for the area, no, wait. Go get the plan along the Volta Lake and look at it. And that plan is available for the district assembly. You don't give permit for people in the end. Say be a waba area, baby earmark say Kazorina Belt was a Ramsey site.
That is in the plan.
It is a plan that the Obianim say Ramsey site.
Yes.
Now say yama permit to be konkosi we or o say company be one be na was anko assembly na man for
company you get it too wrong.
Assembly is not permit. Why do you go blame here?
No
what's a Ramsey site?
No, and no main fan is state na demarcate say higher Ramsey site.
Ramsey
It should be, I think, the assemblies. Again, the assemblies.
That's assembly. That's assembly.
An entity owns it.
Yes.
An entity like VRA.
Yes.
That's my point.
From here to the next 220 kilometers. And so BR sit down was aligned with you.
Yes.
Do you understand?
Yes.
Even though enclave machines still were protected.
Yes.
But this line they call for the next 20 kilometers. No one should build in this area.
In this line.
It is overshare. So district assembly now here in
exactly.
That way, you know.
Work with them.
Come out be permits.
Work with them.
But what can VRA do? How do you stop it? You don't have the authority to do it. How do you do it?
I don't know why you are so defensive on the VRA.
But how would the VRA go and stop a development?
No.
In an area assembly.
They come in. The point is that
some are responsible. Say, we are responsible. They will do it.
Because of my experience with ECG, maybe I understand some of it.
Atimota school. So in sense, I see I did that school no nyina.
Yes.
The school there.
School there.
Yes.
Osei. Nkrofo na start TCC adan or almost as so what did they do?
But what has even happened?
They have stepping in and they have fenced it.
I know your land amount for encroaching.
Exactly the point.
Different thing altogether. That's encroachment. Encroachment. Anybody encroach onto your property. It's a different point.
I wish Sekabeka say.
One way
the other. No. Get
so encroachment is different.
No. Get this thing right. I was so who say VRA and now Obidia.
Yes.
It's part of the state property.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
And once you are working in tandem, the assembly also try as much as to protect state property.
I agree.
So if today So what the idea about Besiha? Now we are working together to tell you, say, at 20 kilometers, nobody should build along the river because a maybe Besi side will be to me a problem. Assembly no a year match to you. Okay? So okay, yeah, I agree. I hang in a VR for Sassi. VR is all about Vasasama. But they give them a land. Now no assembly there. So it is where you protect it.
Okay, I say
so that's
Obi dance your na man permit or they see dying.
Good.
So at a point in time, he had a permit. And then at another point, government wanted to have a different development
for the land,
for the same area.
Sure.
What did they do?
It's eminent domain.
They put a fantastic point.
What did they do?
Why should the assembly have given that permit?
Why what?
Why should the assembly
at
have given
time,
it?
At the time, carriage. So the road could have accommodated that
eminent domain.
That was it.
Now see your radius here, what means
no.
They wanted to expand the and no share baby akwan be fanim. So when the buy no obia tutu need the
no that is the issue. But the crown in support of Kododie no. Yeah. Assembly na say the part and the assembly.
They must be punished. So it goes through they must be punished.
So punish the people who have to be punished.
No, yeah, they comes together. Because we free defensive side. No. You
Menka say the VR you know, or my the papa. That's not my argument.
No.
My argument is say if we are looking long term. Na pese say a hinfa na was a development along the lake. The people with the power to determine which areas will be developed or not, the district assembly. So let's put the blame where the blame is.
But the point is that yes,
central assembly
no. Fine. So even Uber Crank to majority create permit.
How do you know?
Oh, so go and check. So you see, media. That argument
lack of proper planning.
The planning.
Drains are the BSS drains safer.
And it all comes back to who? The district assembly.
Oh, you are saying assembly.
Town and country town and country planning and a land use and special planning authority. What do you understand by that? Land use and special planning authority.
What are they doing?
Don't go and blame VR.
Tell me you're not the coach. Town development. What are they doing? What you want? And so be picking the responsibility. And not for pilots, and the pilots here, what tema, Dodua Road. Now you are blaming the assembly. Move here for so most of So your point is first of all,
one danger 330,000
the whole idea. Your first responsibility is to make sure you break the thing down. You break it down. Financial assembly obliviously that giving the land to somebody. Who there is protect.
Now breaking down comfort and you break it down.
Land in the Land now pilot that be
the right of way man assassin in your don't get it twisted.
A certain enclave
the right of way when they say anything assassin here right of way to islands. That's what you do. But the right of way now.
Right of way.
Once
Master, only say every year.
You are surprising me
2 times a year. Gridco.
Yes.
Emma. you do sa pylons.
No pylons. I don't know
why.
Oh,
to protect your property.
Now
property will be able to see the SCS. Assembly na year mass amano because on social land. Now so who know protect your property. So who ya your first thing is you know the danger of your pylon. One cable it can kill almost
exactly.
And it may affect it from one that house now be one. It will affect the others. Enclave no more. So you first of all say you have every right because the law protects you.
To break it, protect it. Exactly. Than the
and then you say assembly. Assembly
no. Lose powers.
Assembly na dear plan assembly.
So about ho. Mama, you
being court. You couldn't have just built this water without relocating these people.
What be your pipe? I